Hello everyone, and welcome to a brand new live stream. Today for you all, I am live streaming the brand new third person update, as well as checking out the new Game Plus mode. Now, I've gone through a lot of stuff off stream to make sure that I've got the right settings and stuff like that for third person, and I have noticed a lot of differences as well as changes. Now, there's quite a few bugs and glitches, but they've already been reported to Ubisoft, and hopefully they've seen them, and hopefully we get those bugs and glitches fixed for the From the Ashes DLC, which will be 19th of December. But there hasn't really been anything else in regards to bugs or glitches. I sure hope not. And I hope that the whole stream will be a decent time, and hopefully we get a good playthrough going in regards to third person. Now, the noticeable changes that I've seen is, of course, the background. My ecran is doing new animations, which kind of makes it a little bit difficult, I would say, when it comes to ecran patterns and stuff like that. If you want to change your patterns and stuff, as well as your headgear, your body gear, your tail gear, your ecran is literally just flopping around in the background. Um, but I have noticed that the colors are very, very intense and brighter, meaning that when I head over to my ecran, she is looking very colorful than before, I would say. Like the yellows look a lot more intense and brighter. The blues, the greens, the pinks are standing out more. Like your brighter colors, if that makes sense, they're standing out more. And then when it comes to your darker colors, they look more intense as well. And I don't know if that's just me. Like, I haven't noticed the colors looking this intense. Like the oranges, as you can see there. Like, I know my ecran's like snapping a neck in half, but as you can see there, the oranges look very intense and pure. And just like this one, for example, I'm gonna put this one on. Like the whole like ecran colors look very in your face, if that makes sense. But I like that. I like that. Um, Same with this one as well. All of these look very colorful. So I have noticed quite a lot of changes. Now I don't know if Ubisoft have done this, of course, for the upcoming expansion, which is From the Ashes. Like they've made the colors more brighter and in your face and stuff like that, and they don't look as dull, etc. But I have noticed this called Ecran Paints. I'm excited to see what we're going to get in regards to Ecran Paints. We don't have anything yet, of course, but I'm sure when we have the DLC coming out, we'll have more to look into in regards to Ecran Paints. We haven't, sadly, got a setting for the crossbow yet on our Ecran's neck. I hope that it has been in the works and hopefully it will arrive in the update for From the Ashes, where we have an option in the settings where we can enable this or disable this cosmetic visual, if that makes sense. So our icon looks a lot more cleaner. But I've took off the gear and stuff like that to somewhat give her a cleaner look, aside from the crossbow still being on. And I've changed my outfit to give myself more of a visual look, if that makes sense, when I'm in third person, because I've heard a lot of good news in regards to this update. I was going to live stream it yesterday, but myself and Amers were super busy with a lot of stuff. Um, and I was just absolutely knackered, to put it blunt. I was up early, and honestly, throughout this whole week, um, I've just been super busy. I've just had hardly any time to stream. And this weekend, I'll be on and off with being busy and stuff, especially Sunday. I think Sunday will be the busiest for me, so If there is a stream, there is a stream. If there isn't, then hopefully, next week will be a lot better. But it's nice to be back streaming though. I hope each and every single one of you are doing well. Thank you for coming by, hanging out, chilling, all that good stuff. But yeah, let's try and wrap our head around the update. So we got third person, which as you can see here, I am in third person right now. How we do this is the interactive button on our controller. Oh my goodness gracious, hello woman. Your bioluminescent has definitely...
They would wear our spears like feathers.
Okay, chill out, dude. But yeah, you can see our bioluminescent like looking really...
Our friend returns.
Can you shut up? Thank you. I'm trying to talk and I've got these freaking avatar people trying to like speak in my face. But anyways, the bioluminescent does look really nice.
My apprentices may be ready.
Oh my gosh, my character's like snapping her hair out of place. Woman, what are you doing? Okay. Like I said, there is a few bugs and a few glitches in that, so pardon anything that you see. But it does look very interesting though. Nice, yeah, the hair bug. But the bioluminescent looks really cool. It looks really cool. The body paint as well looks really nice. I haven't changed it because there's a major bug going on with the body paint and the face paint. So yeah, I'm not really changing my face paint and stuff. But the one thing that I have noticed, when I was speaking about the colors and stuff, the one thing that I have noticed is when I head to the face, customize eyes, the eye color looks more like intense. I don't know if that's just me, but I don't know if anyone has noticed, if they have played the update, but the eye colors look more intense, meaning they stand out more, they look more realistic. Like, I have these eyes, because if you know Ayana, she has white eyes, but we don't have that in this game, so the best one I can do is this one. But it looks more lime green and intensified. That honestly is the word I'm going to use a lot in the stream, so get used to it. But the blues look very ocean-like, very blue. The greens look really nice, but yeah, the colors look very updated, I would say. I don't know if that's just me, but if they have updated the colors and they've made them look more realistic and stuff like that in time for the DLC, the expansion or whatever, then honestly, I'm all for it. But yeah, when it comes to the body paint and stuff, we're literally stuck with staring at our character's feet. So that's a major bug. I'm sure that's going to be fixed. But yeah, everything looks really cool. I'm looking forward to third-person gameplay. I do need to get used to like how to play this game again. It's been a little while, so you'll have to just bear with me. But hello Comicat, hello Nightrose, hello everyone. Welcome to the live stream. I do have some motion sickness going on when it comes to my third person mode, so I have gone through my settings and stuff like that, but I've got some like weird like motion sickness going on. Like when I move, my camera's like zooming inwards, outwards, inwards, outwards. I don't know if I'm able to like tweak that. I don't know. Hold on. Vibration intensity, no, off, off, off. What's on? Toggle crouch, okay. Auto sprint, okay. Right in a dead zone. Left. Map cursor. This is all about camera sensitivity. Select the camera movement speed when looking around. There is a motion setting, but don't know if it does for third person. I think they should add that. I think they should add that, in all honesty. What's it called? Like motion sickness or something. I can't fully remember. Okay, I'm happy with all of my colours. Fog, blur, it's sharpening. Eco mode, turn that off. Favor quality, so everything looks nice. Yeah. I think flying sensitivity. Okay. Yeah. I think that's basically everything, but honestly though, like the whole freaking game itself looks
You're looking for camera animation intensity. It's under gameplay.
okay, is that what I need to turn down?
Yeah, it's sensitivity for the camera movement. Lowering this setting may reduce motion sickness.
Okay,
Under
where do I go again? Sorry.
gameplay, the first tab.
Okay.
And then you want to scroll down, it's about halfway. It says camera animation.
Camera animation intensity, that's on 0.
Yeah, that's why I think you turned it off for your first. I don't think it works for third. That's the only one I found.
Yikes.
Yeah.
Third person field of view. Okay, field of view, turn that down a bit. 95. Preferred perspective, third person.
That would be a good thing to recommend to them. If they could do one for third person.
I think you get used to it after a while. You don't see it. That's what it was like in first person. Like we had to
I
make
wonder, because I
like
wonder, I think mine's probably more bouncy than yours if you watched mine, because I leave mine on, because it doesn't bother me. I'm bouncing more than you are, so yours is actually down.
yeah, I could have that like as a
Yeah, because you're not bouncing as much as I am. So I think it has done it. Because mine is very.
yoink.
I don't mind it. I can just see the difference. You know what I mean?
Alright. So I'm gonna try and get into everything in today's stream, ladies and gentlemen. So I will get into New Game Plus very shortly. I just want to try and get used to the whole movement rather than let's jump into New Game Plus and let's absolutely F ourselves over and die 1,000 times and have a boring stream. But yeah, I haven't really done much combat or anything like that. I haven't really done anything really, to be honest with you. I've only looked in my settings because Nightmare said that her settings got changed and reset and stuff like that. So she was like, "Oh, just check your settings before you go live because mine's changed, my colors have changed, so I needed to readjust that, etc." So yeah, I've just gone through my settings. I've gone through my character and stuff like that. And as I said, honestly, the game looks very vibrant. Like they've cranked the colors up to maximum. So it honestly feels like I'm playing on a 4K TV, even though I'm not. But I am noticing a big difference when it comes to colors, and like the yellows look more intense. Like your brighter colors look more intensified, and your darker colors stand out a little bit more rather than blending in. But the one thing I would like to discuss, and I saved this for the stream, rather than talking to Nightmares about it off stream. So, Nightmares asked me one question that she was really interested about, and that is if you head over to your skills, you have a new skill tree called Ancestors somewhere, if I can see it, unless you go into New Game Plus, and I think it's only for New Game Plus. Yeah, you have to go into New Game Plus to find it.
So It would be New Game Plus because they
Okay, I
tied
will
it
go
into
to New
that.
Game Plus and I will go through the skill tree. So left on the D-pad, and as you can see, New Game Plus. Um, and these are all of my saves, of course, not to overwrite any. I could overwrite this one, but I have a new game here. But it says, you're about to start a New Game Plus story. Select a new save slot or override an existing save to start a new playthrough of the Avatar Frontiers of Pandora story. New Game Plus features the main story content in Avatar Frontiers of Pandora. You will not have access to content and features from DLC story packs in a New Game Plus save. So what I basically think that means is we cannot access like the DLCs. We only have the main game story. If we do have access to the DLCs, then I think that would mean we don't get third person or anything like that. We don't get anything new in the DLCs like we do in the main game story, if that makes sense. Which is understandable, because maybe they need to rework a lot of stuff. Probably would have took a lot more time, effort, understanding of what to do, not what to do. Any bugs and glitches they've come across, they need to fix it and stuff like that. So if we don't have anything for the DLCs, pardon me, we don't have anything for the DLCs like we do for the main story, that's fine. The one thing I would like to say real quick is when it comes to cutscenes as well as swimming, that's still in first person, which is understandable, especially in regards to cutscenes, because I assume they will need to redo the motion capture, and that's probably going to take a lot of time. A lot of time. So, in all honesty, I'm not fussed about that. Like, if cutscenes are in first person, if swimming is in first person, it is what it is. I'm not too fussed about that. But when it comes to New Game Plus, enemies are going to be a lot more difficult to fight, and things are going to be more advanced and more difficult than what you would originally experience when it comes to just playing a normal playthrough. But to access New Game Plus, you have to complete the whole game. Like you got to go through the whole game. So if you've never played this game before, you got to go through it from start to finish, and then when you go from start to finish, then you'll be able to start a New Game Plus. But let's shut up and let's click on New Game. Pop in to leave a like and say hi. Have a good stream. I'm out for the day today. Otherwise, I would hang and chat more. No worries, Shannon. Thank you for coming by. Hope that you can catch up on the stream, and hopefully you can check out third person as well as New Game Plus. But have a good day. Take care. Stay safe. Swimming in third, so sad. I think it's understandable. Like with them needing to do like redo like motion capture, maybe. Same with the cutscenes. That would take a lot of work. A lot of work. Oh my goodness gracious! I've just spawned in, so we don't get the cutscene then. Okay, I just get
Hello? Maybe the others followed the water.
I just got booted into, and I don't get any other. Okay, I look like a chump. Anyways, Nazavenya. Okay, interesting. It looks so beautiful and so good. Sorry. Is this Fire and Ash? No, I've explained it like multiple times. December the 19th will be. It's not even called Fire and Ash. It's called From the Ashes. Fire and Ash is the movie, but From the Ashes expansion DLC, whatever you want to call it, will be December the 19th, alongside with the movie, which is understandable. This, as of right now, is third person and New Game Plus. If it was From the Ashes, I would put that in the title. I would make a thumbnail of it. I would be talking about it. There'll be gameplay of it, so on and so forth. But Shannon, real quick, the colours have changed. Like your bright colours. It's like Ubisoft have cranked them to 100. Like everything in regards to your bright colours stand out a lot more now. And when you're using darker colours, they stand out more rather than blend in. So as you can see, like my oranges and stuff, like as you can see to my left, orange looks more in your face. The greens look more in your face. The sun itself, like everything just looks in your like right in your face. It's like you're playing on a 4K TV, if that makes sense. But this is New Game Plus. I wonder if I can go to... Oh, I can't. Oh my gosh, I look like an absolute chump right now. I have nothing!
I look fine, apart from my hair bug, but I actually think it suits my hair. You should have a look. I actually look really good.
Hello Batman, welcome. So I can play with you guys. Don't think they will add that, but it would be cool if they did. That honestly would be really cool. So it's hard for me to keep track of everything. That's fine, Kamaka. I'm not being sarcastic, I'm not being nasty or anything. Like I said, if it was from the Ashes, or anything to do with the DLC, I'll put it in the title, I'll put it in the thumbnail, I'll be talking about it, I'll be doing gameplay of it. I'd be literally going absolutely bonkers over it, so...
Can you look at my share screen?
Hold on.
Oh, I've got baby deers with me. Look,
Oh, that's very nice.
oh, apart from my hair bug, but I think it looks great with my hairpiece.
I think these are supposed to be moving, but...
Well, no, because we've got all our skill trees. But you have the ability, if you don't run, they don't move.
Oh, okay.
Because of your skill tree power. We've got, so I think we are going to get our Ekran in this, which is why I said...
Oh my gosh, Navi sent in third person, that's crazy.
Oh, wow.
Okay, let's crack on with this. But yeah, I changed my outfit and stuff. This is the outfit that I got. Yeah, the animations have been reworked. I can't remember the guy's name, but I can't remember the guy's name or anything. But he did say for the third-person update, animations are going to get changed drastically to fit more into the style of third person. So you're jumping, you're sliding, you're swimming, Ekran movement, you're fighting. Everything's going to get reworked to fit the third person style. So when you're in third person, everything will look drastically different. But I can just see that the colours have... I don't know if they've done it because of the From the Ashes DLC coming up. And everything in the From the Ashes DLC looks so intense in regards to colours. They look HD, like in 4K. Like they've got a brand new engine and like pass this game onto the new engine and upscale the graphics and colours and everything. But as you can see, the colour of the fire, the fire didn't look like this. I swear it didn't. It looks more orange and intense. And I'm using that word a lot, but
it looks more 3D. It doesn't look like normally when they did the fire, you could actually see where it was positioned. It doesn't look like that now. You don't see the border box.
No.
Anymore.
But to go into first person and third person, you just hold your interactive button. So I'm just holding it in. I'm in first now. I did not mean to do that, but look, I keep burning myself. Gosh dang it! But yeah, everything looks more intense and more 3D, as Nairo said. But let's go back in third. But bye, Shannon. Take care. Be safe.
The water's amazing.
And hopefully, you get to check this out.
Oh, shoot, dude! It's not a jump scare yet. Just had the flipping dire horse run me over.
Well, anyway, guys.
Oh, crikey, dude.
Let's get into this. I'm probably gonna go mute for some like cutscenes and stuff. But like I said, the cutscenes are in first person, so don't expect
Over here, by the tree.
Solek.
everything just yank. Oh my gosh. I'm so freaking happy about third person, man. I remember playing James Cameron's Avatar the game, and obviously that being in third person, obviously the movement and stuff like that wasn't that great, but it was good for its time. You know, it was good for its time. But
I am here.
the movement feels very fluent. I'm not gonna lie. Anyways, first person mode.
Now you see what they kept you from. Your true home.
You saved me. You can't keep fighting. I will help you this time.
You will need arrows. Wood in the underbrush is pliable. You will find it. Simply focus your senses.
My senses?
They taught you to be human, but you are Na'vi. See the forest as I do.
I love this wall paint though. Definitely makes me look cat-like.
You see? This
But
is your home. It will speak to you. If you let it. Let your senses guide you.
yeah, sure, look. Anyways, for New Game Plus, you get new legendary gear
Okay, I got it.
as well, just to let you know.
Now you have all you need to craft arrows as I do. Sharp enough to pierce human metal.
Which, of course, will help you with the RDA. So, to obviously battle the RDA, which will be, like I said, a lot tougher. It'll be more of a struggle, if that makes sense. So, what Ubisoft have done to help you combat the RDA a lot better is to give you better gear. So that's 266 at Legendary. But I've got one for 385. So when I apply that, I think, if I remember, longbow was it? Yeah, 433 now. So I've run at 385, but due to my mods, 433. So throughout this whole game, I'm going to get like better gears. So this is at 370. And then this one is at 441. But just bear in mind, I did give my other character weapons and that, so I'll probably go over there, give them back to Night Rose, and then Night Rose gives them back to this character. So
Yeah, because our bow's actually better than the New Game Plus. Our
yeah,
bow is 480, but I've just picked up a shotgun, and oh my god,
this one's just 650. That's crazy.
770.
Definitely want to go over to my other account then.
You need to open that box down the bottom with your.
Do
That's
we
where I
have
got the
Sid?
gun from. Yeah, you got everything. Everything from the main game we've got. That's why I thought that we're gonna actually. I thought we were gonna play it on our main save and override it, because I thought that's what it was gonna do, but it doesn't. It lets you put it in a separate slot.
That's what I like.
So
That's
we're
good.
still. I don't know if it is gonna let us pick a new Ecran, or it's gonna keep the same because our character's all the same. So technically,
Yeah.
our Ecran should be. But
Shouldn't
then
I
again,
get my gear then?
well, you're gonna. It's hard. We can't do it now. You can't do it until we get into co-op.
That's fine. I know, but
Yeah. You could, yeah. I think the guns are going to be better.
oh yeah,
I'm not sure about the
100%.
weapons and stuff. I'm not sure about the bows and the outfits.
Oh my gosh, I am so freaking happy, man.
But
I've got such a smile on my face.
me too. This is amazing.
But yeah, basically you got all of your gear and stuff, so you're not fully struggling. But the enemies are going to be a lot tougher, which is understandable.
Soldiers.
Oh my gosh.
Where are they? Keep it together.
Oh, this. Oh my gosh.
Gotta take him out first. They can't be far. You'll get your shot. Come out,
Where are you? Today.
Woohoo!
Don't make me wait. Come on.
Booyah! Did you see the health bar on top of the enemy's head? That's really cool. So that's a new
Yeah.
HUD,
I don't even know
maybe.
where's she gone? Oh my gosh, you're there. Yeah, so their health bar's in
Craft
yellow for
arrows?
me, and they're
Oh,
in orange. I like that.
there you go.
Oh,
We
it
should
is.
get out of here. Can you move?
Oh, shoot.
Oh my gosh. They drop enemies on you?
I'll find one.
Only if you've alerted them.
I didn't. I was silent.
So was I.
Yeah, that's cool. I think honestly, I think I might get back into this game then. I loved the first person. Don't get me wrong, but playing in third is what the game is meant to be, in my opinion. But I'm glad that they've done this. You
I've
know,
got a
even if
bug.
they did third person first, and then this update was first person, I'd definitely try it out. I'd definitely try it out. But
What can I do? What can I do? What can I do? What can I do? What can I do?
I can't wait to show you
I know.
co-op though, guys.
I know what I can do. I know what I can do. I know
Look at
what I can
that.
do.
I did that on purpose, by the way. Look at that.
Yeah,
I just
you need to do that. I would recommend doing that. Excuse
doing.
me, can one of you run me over? Flatten me! Please. Please, I need to use some health. No, I've got to die. I can't complete the
So
challenge. I'm
I
screwed.
got the Dapper Fed. On my way back.
I've
Why?
got 4
There were
dapper
more
pots.
soldiers.
So it won't let me pick up one, so I can't complete the challenge.
No.
Yeah, I'm stuck. Right, I've got to literally some health. I'm trying to get trampled on right now. So
Oh,
right
there's
now I'm
enemies
stuck.
near. Oh no, these don't spawn, do they? Until you pick
No.
up the dapper
No,
pets.
yeah,
He won't let them take him
no, I've
alive.
done it. I've got these. I've got the dire animals to trample
Oh my
me
gosh,
just
they
now.
are more difficult. What the hell?
Are they? I don't have an issue.
But I'm literally trying to like.
Oh, shoot! Bishop! Oi, 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 oi,
Oh,
oi.
this is so nice.
Dude, come down, come down, come down.
I'm gonna use my shotgun. Hiya, 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 hiya.
Okay, I've done it.
Nice, GG's.
Yeah. I had 4 men, so I had to lose some health.
Oh, no freaking way. Hiya! Oh, I've got such a smile on my
You learn
face.
fast.
Punching and kicking is going to be so fun right now. Oh, I've got such a... I'm so happy. I'm so freaking happy. Oh my gosh. There's me jumping, sliding. Oh, that looks really cool. Oh, this is cool. Okay.
The waterfall. Resistance base must be above it.
I remember the I remember playing this off stream like one last time for first person, you know? And I was roaming around and stuff like that. And your character actually says something like kind of sad. It's like, oh, I don't know where I'm going. I don't know what to do. I'm kind of lost. And so like was like, oh, maybe I shouldn't have let you go on your own. It's like, oh, that's so cute.
It was really
Aidan,
cute.
been a long time. Hello, Jenna. Um, been a long
Really
time.
cute.
Have you been? When was the last time you streamed? 3 days ago. Not been that long.
Hey Jenna. Welcome, welcome. Ooh.
Haven't received any notifications.
Oh, really?
Usually it does that. What you need to do is click on the bell icon and click on none, and then click on all again. Coma Cat was having the same issues sometimes. So was Night Rose.
Your Discord ones always come through for me though.
Yeah, that's why I say join the Discord server, because that's the best place to stay up to date with everything.
YouTube's not been too bad for me lately though. Just the odd one.
2 months ago? Sheesh.
Oh wow.
Discord is honestly the best place, because I did set up a notification bot, but whenever like people clicked on the link, it would kick them out of the Discord server, or it would ban them. As horrible as it sounds. And so many people were like, why am I getting kicked from your Discord server every time I try and click on a stream link or a video link or a YouTube Shorts link? I'm like, you shouldn't be getting kicked. Well, this notify bot is kicking me. I'm like, oh, okay. So I got rid of it and had a friend look into a lot of stuff, and I do have a new notify bot, which is called Notify Me, which is a lot better than what I had originally. It only breaks when I change my YouTube profile picture, so I have to update it, get the new profile pictures done, and then it comes through with my notifications and that. But Discord is the best place to stay up to date with me when it comes to videos, YouTube Shorts, live streams. Community posts don't go into my Discord server, but I just have people checking the channel and checking if I've done any YouTube short, any community posts on anything really.
Even music gets posted, isn't it?
I have a bunch of links going on though. I will be uploading a few more songs this month though. I've been creating a bunch and sent a bunch to Night Rose, and she's making music videos and stuff. So expect some music videos in the next few days. Starting next week, I would say. I'm going to be uploading a bunch of music videos. Like I said, this week has been super busy. My sleep schedule's been all over the place. It's just horrible. This game looks fire. How is it so far? This game is amazing. Myself and Iris have been playing it for nearly a year. I don't know when we first started to play it. I think on the 20th or the 21st of December. So it's coming up to our 1 year anniversary of playing this game. But in regards to third person, I'm loving it so far. I was playing a bit off stream, just roaming around and stuff. But as of right now for New Game Plus, it looks pretty interesting. Third person is definitely what this game needed. Oh yeah, Night Rose.
There you are. Over here.
I must help them survive.
Okay. That went well. They like you. Everything's fine. Just breathe it out.
In regards to my thumbnail, I have a bit of an issue. My thumbnail size. He kept saying my thumbnail was larger than 2 megabytes and all that crap.
Useful to the cause.
I know it's not. So...
No, it's so stupid. I have to like downscale it to like 1280 to 710 for it to work.
Process stern beast.
I mean, if you need me to start doing that again,
Yeah, almost. If you squint.
Yeah.
let me know if the next couple start doing that, and I'll just make a new
Give me a second, guys. Sorry for the stream lags, and I'm just doing a quick update to the
Do not
laptop.
understand their attempts at humor.
Oh my god, my spots. Oh.
Has anybody what do you call it? Does anyone play this game? If you don't, there is a new edition out. You guys, would you buy a PS2 game for 2? No, I will not. The hell?
The RDA are pestilence. They must be stamped out.
No, I will not pay $200 for a PS2 game. You're getting scammed.
High-pollution readings lately.
Never has something been so beautiful and so
Oh my
terrifying.
gosh, all these guys look amazing as well.
You could literally go to, like, where do you shop? Jesus, $200 for that?
Scam. Aidan, guess what we can do again?
Placed together with duct tape and prayers.
Wait, do we not have these on us? Let me check real quick.
On eBay. Try Amazon. Like, I would not pay 200. I would not pay $200. eBay is a massive scam.
Yeah.
The game is pristine. Don't trust it. I've not trusted eBay in a long time. I've told my mum and dad not to like constantly go there. They hardly use eBay now. They use Amazon or Currys or Argos. Those
eBay very scammy. They've even been TV programs about it, about how they charge a certain price like that, make you see images where they've upscaled it on the computer to make it look like it is brand new, and then they ship you dog food. If they get 200, you get dog food.
Have you seen the title? Silent Hill Fall the Room. The PS2. I understand it about eBay. I've been shopping there for most of my life, and so has my mum and dad. But what I'm saying is, be careful what you buy, because not everything you see is trustworthy. A friend of mine bought a PS5 disc version, like a PS5 Pro disc version, for $400 brand new on eBay, but got scammed and only got sent the box. So obviously he got his money back, and obviously further than that, obviously I would have got that fur, but yeah, don't trust anything you see on the internet.
You need to recheck all those again, Aidan.
I wouldn't trust it.
Used to be all I thought about. But now it's just a dream we had. Before John. Okay, Alma.
I wouldn't trust it though. If you can make, all I will say is, if you can make your money back, go for it. It's what you want, you know, but I wouldn't. Like, if I'm living rich, like, I'm a rich guy, 200 would not mean shit to me, but... So I'm just picking up all these audio logs. Have I got every single one?
Salvaging yesterday, but didn't find anything for you.
Had about 4 downstairs so far.
You're back. It's me. From the radio?
Process Sternby.
Oh my gosh, I didn't mean to walk into them. Thank you. I didn't mean to walk into you.
5 downstairs so far?
16.
But you wouldn't pay that much for Silent Hill 4 in like brand new condition. You think it is worth it? No.
80 quid is the best I would pay for a brand new game. 80, 90 pounds. I wouldn't go any higher than that, me personally. No game should be worth that much.
No.
That's ridiculous. Even GTA 6 wouldn't probably cost that much.
No.
Like Avatar only cost 60.
Let me have a look at.
About 70.
Let me have a look at. You're going to see a blue screen in a second. Give me a second. You're going to see a blue screen on stream because I don't have a capture card or anything like that, so you will not be able to see what I'm doing on the PlayStation. Yep. Oh my gosh, I'm actually writing in where Winds Meet is now. Oh, fuck's sake. Free product. Okay. So, if you are wanting Avatar Frontiers of Pandora from the Ashes edition, that is only £34.99, basically £35. So, from the Ashes edition, it's £35, where you get Avatar Frontiers of Pandora, which is the one I'm playing right now. You get the From the Ashes expansion, which is on 19th of December. You will get Floating Mountains bonus content, available December 19th. The complete edition is only £50, where you get Avatar Frontiers of Pandora, From the Ashes expansion, Manquan Clan Pack, Floating Mountains bonus content, Season Pass, Digital Art Book, Ultimate Pack, once again available on December 19th. That is £50. It doesn't matter how pristine the game is. It doesn't matter if it's a game that you've never played before.
16 years. It doesn't feel
I wouldn't pay above.
Yeah, I don't
Even
know.
if GTA 6, as crazy as this sounds, right? Let's say Rockstar puts out. Let's say Rockstar puts out GTA 6 next year on 19th of November, whenever the fuck it is. And they've got an edition called Vice City Edition, which basically gives you online access 2 months early. You get Lucia's outfit from the cover art. You get Jason's outfit from the cover art. You get bonus outfits, like 5 bonus outfits for Lucia, 5 bonus outfits for Jason. You get a few free weapons, a free vehicle, like you name it. You get that. And Rockstar is selling it for like £110. Then that is what I would pay because of how much you're selling and stuff like that. But when it comes to it's because it's a brand new game. It's a brand spanking new game. But I wouldn't pay any more than, I'd say, £50 for a PS2 game.
Containment for matter antimatter reactors.
You've been yourself off.
Exactly. But now what? What's the big
Like
deal?
I said,
Saying, you could go
if
to a
you're a
second
live
hand. Like, I
streamer,
know it's a vintage game. Like Silent Hill it's a PS2 game. It's old. It's got like history. That's like me buying Pippa Fun or Ranch Rescue. I would go to my second-hand game store. Our one for us is called Segs, and they will sell PlayStation 2 games that people owned. So I could own my horse game, take it to them, sell it to them for £15. They then resell it for £8.
Cool.
Aidan could walk into the shop, buy my game for £8
everyone's
and
just
use
getting
it.
used to us being around.
I do
Like,
not understand
I
their
know
attempts
my
at
Seg
humor.
store, and Aidan will probably back me up here. They sell Silent Hill in there for £5.
yep.
£5 for Silent Hill, PS2.
Pristine condition and everything.
They
Like,
test
yeah,
it.
don't be ripping
Our
yourself
game one
off.
actually tests it, runs it, plays on it. They actually do it behind the counter, and they will play it and test it for you.
That's what they did with my Red Dead Redemption 2 game. They didn't use the same disc or anything. They gave me a brand new disc, but they tested everything to make sure it was loading properly, to make sure it was all good. But I know I know the guy who works at the game store I go to. But like I said, I wouldn't pay 200. But look, it's your money.
It's not.
You do what you want. If you can make £200, dollars, whatever your currency is, back, then go for it. But
I mean, if they're not selling it anywhere else, you can't get it anywhere else, and that's the cheapest they're gonna do it. But I would just look around. But if not, like Aidan just said, if that's all it's going to be, then go ahead, you pay that. Obviously, me personally, I
I have
wouldn't,
forgotten what it is to
even
live
if
without
it was
rage.
Silent Hill 4, because that's just a lot of money for me personally that I could spend elsewhere, like on family.
Yeah.
But you know, like Aidan said, if you've got the money, if you can make it back, if it is a scam and you can get your money back,
Yeah.
I wish you the best with that.
I've bought from people. I'm not saying that this is 100% truthful. Like I said, you go for whatever you want. I know a lot of streamers. Obviously, they're millionaires,
The RDA have
and they're
taken
like,
too
"I bought
much.
this for five
I fear
hundred
nothing
dollars."
will ever
Like,
go back
why?
to the way it was.
And they're like, "Oh, because I can make my money back." Fair enough.
Mm.
But like I said, if it's honestly up to you. It is honestly up to you.
Don't think there is one up here.
A lot of people want to buy it too. As I said, if you want to buy it, you buy it. But I've bought from a lot of people that have good ratings and are trustworthy and stuff, and it's been bullshit. You know, my mum and dad have bought clothes from people that have like 100% rating, 5 stars, good feedback, but when they've bought the clothes, they've not been in the correct condition.
I mean, as horrible as it sounds, I'm going to throw her in it now, but I've got a family member that literally advertises, this is a size 16 pair of leggings, never been worn, great quality, and yeah, I know they're lying because they're not a size 16, they're a size 8, and she's worn them for 5 days, and she even stretched them, but she was selling them like they were pristine quality, and she paid tenner for them, and she sold them back for 25 and actually got the money for it.
They must be stamped out.
And that was a family member of mine. So if she can lie, anybody can lie.
$800. Fuck yeah. I'm sorry, they're ripping you off. They don't care about their sellers. They care about the money. As long as they get the money, they don't give a fuck about you. I don't like those type of people.
No.
That's another reason why I'm a bit stingy on it. I don't fucking like those type of people. That's like me selling a hoodie with the words "Chill Vibes" on it for $700. That's more or less me saying I don't give a fuck about you. If you buy my product, I've got the money. You've got some jumper that you can probably fucking buy on eBay for £10 and write your own custom writing on it.
They got a certificate showing that they're collectors. Got a
No, they are.
picture showing
I
that.
know everything, Jenna. I know about these collectors. Like, I'm not 10 years old. I'm not 15.
Yeah, they should have. If they really are, they would have a license showing all that. I mean, if they're showing all that, they're showing that they're licensed, that they are collectors, that they have the badge, the stamp, the.
I know everything when it comes to all of this stuff. I've been in this type of game for years. I just don't trust it. My gut's like, no, I don't trust it. But look, if your money.
Well, if you're happy with them, then go for it. Also, go for it if you're happy with them. You know, go with your feeling, go with your gut.
There may not be scammers in it. A lot of people get the term scamming wrong or scammer wrong. Scamming/scammer can mean many things. Like scamming you, sending you the wrong product. Scamming you also could mean taking your money and not giving a fuck about you.
Oh, there's one.
I could sell a statue of Jake Sully for 500 quid. As long as I got the money, I don't give a fuck where the statue goes. I don't give a fuck about the person. I got the money. Who gives a shit? And some people are like that,
what
sadly.
he's saying is that they're not. I think what Aidan's trying to get at is if these are collectors, they're willing to take your £800, and they don't care if the game is now going to somebody who lives in a ditch. Like, that's a really, like you said, it's a really high quality game, and they could be giving it to somebody like a kid who's just going to rip it to shreds in 2 seconds for £800.
Mm-hmm.
You know, most collectors, if they're going to sell this collective stuff, are going to check you out and make sure it's going to another good home. Otherwise, they wouldn't really be giving it away. And for such amount of money, it just seems almost crazy.
I don't trust it, but like I say, it's your money. If you can earn your money back, because you
diplomatic solution at the end of all
have a
this.
decent job or whatever, then look, if you can get your money back, go for it. If you're uncertain, just go with your gut. You know, I'm just somebody on the internet. You know, who's going to listen to me? No, it was just somebody on the internet who's going to listen to her. But go with your gut. If you're happy, you're happy. If you're not, you're not. If there's many other people that are interested in it, then go for it. But no offense, don't end up coming back to me and saying it was scratched, it didn't work properly, kept crashing, I got the red screen of death, all that kind of stuff, because you know.
This is what I'm saying. That I'm not saying that kids are buying it. I'm saying that the parent could buy it to give it to their kid.
Told me I'd never amount to anything
Mess
in
around
school.
with. You don't know where these are going, and if the collector's not going to check you out and he's just going to sell it and then have done with it, he doesn't know what you're doing with it. Is what I'm saying.
Air filter broke again.
But honestly, yeah, like Aidan said, like everyone, you know, views money differently. Some people's budget for pricing of games are different to other people's. So if you think 200 is cheap, you go ahead,
Back on Earth know what the RDA
buy
are
it,
up to
try it
here?
out, see if it
I have a
works
30-day
for you.
free return warranty. I understand that. I'm aware of that with eBay and sellers and stuff, but hopefully you do get your money back if it doesn't work. Because a lot of sellers don't give you money back. I've been in that situation before, and it's been then going through legal procedures and stuff, and it's just fucking crazy.
My mum
Like I
ordered
said,
a watch strap for
go with
me
your gut.
actually off of eBay, and it turned up it's the wrong size, and so they took £25. It's the wrong size, and they didn't even give us a letter to refund it. Their website doesn't even say how to return it. There's no phone contact number to get hold of them, and if you message on their review, they just remove it. £25 for
Yeah,
a wrap,
or sometimes they delete their account. They also sometimes use a VPN, so you can't track them. Like I
it
said,
said in their description they will
I
send
know
us
you.
we had a 30-day return. We had a 30-day return if we didn't like
Yeah.
it, and they didn't give us a return ticket, a slip, or anything.
You just
They just didn't
listen,
put it in the
Jenna.
box.
Go with your gut. If you're happy with it, happy with it. But all I will say in the future, just be careful, because I don't trust it. If it's trustworthy, it's trustworthy. My gut is different to your gut, but I don't look at the 99% positive ratings. I don't look at the ratings. You know, I don't look at the feedback and that.
I can glitch on that these days.
I just take their word for it. Like, look, if this is what it is, if this is what I'm buying, and I buy it and it's a piece of shit, I'm not trusting the seller. A bad review. A friend of mine has done the same thing. He's a collector. He buys stuff for collector items, PS1 games, like you name it, like retro games, arcade games, like you name it. He's been in the same position as you, Jenna, and he's bought stuff from 99% good ratings and stuff, and it's been bullshit. But like I said, go with your gut. If you can get your money back, get your money back. I don't believe that. eBay, Amazon, Currys, Argos are all the same. Are all the same. But you know, you're from the US, I'm from the UK. Things could be different, but
with the rubbish I have to work with.
I know I'm a dumbass, but I really look. If you want the game, get the game. The more you chat to me, the less time you'll have to get the game. And someone could snag it in seconds, so get the game. I'd get it. Look, if you can get your money back, if you really want it, if it means a lot to you, get it. It's up to you.
You must be Raj.
It's Rajinder.
Do you Can I give you anything for these?
Okay, just skip all this cutscene.
You need a new look.
Okay, so... Oh my flipping goodness gracious, great balls of fire. Oh! Yeah, you're gonna have to pick up a lot of shit to get this gear. 100 resistance tokens. Jesus.
Nappy clothes. Do they feel weird?
Oh, there you
I
are.
think I like them.
Well, I want to keep my hat. And some other bits. And try out some of the tech.
No, Jenna, it's
You
fine.
have to meet
It's
this
fine.
Alex guy. He's like
Nobody ever talks
an
too much in my
inventor.
chat.
You settled in fast.
Well, it's weird being out of tap. But everyone here's been super nice.
Keep yourself in one piece.
Are you guys mad? Why would we be mad?
Talon. Can't keep away, I see.
Equip said. Hopefully I don't...
Actually hoping you can find the faulty wiring in our air.
Last time I did that, I threw a freaking bomb or something. Like a electrical bomb.
Probably that damn wiring.
I'm like, whoopsies.
The tool should lock onto the frequency. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. I miss lemons.
I'll post the pictures on your Discord. I believe I have a section for you to post pictures and stuff. If I don't, let's have a look.
Yes, I was talking to the fridge. Helps me focus while I work on it.
Yeah, game pics. Oh. Game pics. Actually no. Which one would it be? I need to really like sort out my Discord server with like the emotes and next to the channel tags. Be a lot better. Yeah, it would go into IRL pics. I have a channel called IRL pics. That's where they would go. Game pics are actual like in-game pics, if that makes sense.
Hey, Alex, I think I found the
Did you
fault.
equip your new clothes?
Pardon?
Did you equip your new clothes?
I think
No, I
got
don't
it.
have the resistance thing.
You see, it is a
What?
useful tool, isn't it? I
You had to talk to Rajinga and he gave you 2 new clothing pieces of items.
I must say, I'm looking forward to seeing
Did you
what
not
you do
pick
with
them
it.
up?
Nice to have one's work come to something.
No, I didn't.
They're like 800 in power. They're amazing. Better than what
I
we
know,
get.
but I need resistance stuff.
What do
Are
you
you
mean?
talking about the legendary stuff?
No, I just talked to Razinda, and when you speak to him for the first time, you should have spoken to him before you did Sid. You had to see him. He gives you 2 items. Razinda's defense vest. Did you not pick up your clothes from him?
What'll it be today?
These?
Yeah, look there. The 2 on the left. You can't get those. You should have been able to. I had them. They were free for me.
No.
They were free. How are they not? They were free for me. They didn't cost me nothing.
I don't know. Well, no, I don't know.
Keep yourself.
That's so weird. No, that didn't cost me nothing.
No, I don't have them. Don't have them.
Yeah.
In one piece.
I don't get that.
Sturm beast kind of looks like steak.
I probably skipped it. So.
If you squint.
Poor bro. You probably had to get them when you were talking to him.
I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can go back.
Probably not. There's no go back, is there? I'll probably craft your newer stuff anyway in here.
Yeah, I'll just skipping it and stuff, but it is what it is. I'm not
I
fussed.
must help them survive.
Yeah. Skip the dialogue, but check out all
RDA
the
activities
shop
here
because
are
everything's
ravaging
new.
local
It's basically
flora.
playing the game get new
Gotta
again.
do something.
Is this more like a roleplay game?
Rations are pretty low.
I would say no, but It depends how you look at it. I've never played Stellar Blade. I would say it's like an action/adventure.
Yeah.
Rather than
Action
RPG.
adventure.
It's not like roleplay like Elder Scrolls Online or Skyrim. It's more of an action/adventure game.
Yeah.
I wouldn't really see it as RPG.
No, RPG's more like Call of Duty. This is kind of like Red Dead.
Dylan said you made it out.
It's got a great story to it.
I would say it was similar to like Silent Hill in that sort of sense. You're venturing around, you're looting, getting your weapons, and you're following the story. In that sense, it's a similar idea to Silent Hill.
Minus the horror.
Yeah. Unless you get run over by a dire horse like I did.
I'd forgotten how it feels to simply sit in the breeze. Taste the sweetness on the air. Not listen to Mercer talk about their civilized culture.
There are more colors than I remember. I have no names for them.
We'll learn their names. We'll relearn all the Sarentu ways.
Why do you think Alma waited to bring us here? Why didn't she check Tap before?
Maybe it wasn't safe before.
It's not safe now.
Who cares? We are free. I want to run until my lungs ache and my legs give out. We could leave, you know, right now.
Where would we go?
Wherever we want. All of us. What do you think? You, me, Inela, Telan? We could live as Sarentu again.
Alma brought us here for a reason. She's gathering everyone inside to talk. She must have a plan.
Don't stay here for her. She wants to control you. All the humans do.
No, they don't. Alma was always kind to us.
The people here like her. And they're nice, aren't they? They seem nice. Priya let me use her radio.
I believe they want to help us.
Let's go see what Alma wants. Maybe it's something fun?
I doubt that.
Nord, please.
In New Game Plus, I am noticing a big difference in regards to colours and...
Fine. Just give me a minute.
I would say like Assassin's Creed as well. It could be quite similar to that, where you get to pick your weapons and stuff.
Yeah, that is the best explanation because this game is made by the same company as Assassin's Creed.
Far Cry
as well, yeah. But I would say Assassin's Creed since Far Cry's in first. But
yeah,
a lot of people have said, and I don't like these type of people, no offense, but I don't like it when I want to buy a game and I'm seeing a bunch of fucking bullshit from content creators, like comparing this game to Far Cry or this game to Assassin's Creed or this game to Red Dead Redemption 2. I'm like, just play the game, give us your thoughts. That's what I'm looking for.
Yeah, I'm not comparing the like action. I'm comparing like the story. It's that sort of adventure. You find your weapons out in the world. You can overlay your clothing, which is what I'm looking for similarities in the game.
The meat looks... Nevers, have you seen the meat?
I have, yeah.
It looks so realistic. Why does the meat look so orange and realistic? What the flip? Mushrooms, everything looks so like... I might be going senile or something, but everything just looks so realistic for some odd reason.
I mean, the game has just started with the dialogue. It's kind of like any game. When you start off in a game, they're just keeping it very slow and basic, so you get the idea of who everybody is.
I legit want them closed now, right?
The dialogue improves massively. But you can also change your voice as well. You can pick a different audio voice. these characters do actually improve with their dialogue. You if you didn't actually see the very beginning of the intro, when we first ever played the game, you wouldn't really get why they're sounding quite so soft and sheepish right now. But as the game progresses, they do become quite more, which is actually a really interesting feature, actually. They become
Don't
more
take it
bold.
from my perspective, Jenna. That's the biggest mistake that anyone, including yourself, will make. Do not look at somebody's stream and then say instantly, okay, their colours are bad. Okay, this is bad. Okay, that's bad. Okay, that looks grainy. My streams are in 720p 60. So basically, my quality isn't that great. So 720 is kind of like a medium quality. Basically where I could more or less make my streams look like they're on PS3. If I were really wanting to bring out the colours in a game, which I did for Red Dead Redemption 2 Online, I put my stream in 1080p, which will bring out the colours, bring out the quality, bring out the fidelity, the things that you're looking for in a game. If I wanted to, which I can't, because my streams end crashing for some odd reason, but if I were to put this game in 1080p 60, then you would be like, oh shit, this game is amazing. Because I'm cranking my quality to the maximum. To bring out all the colours, to bring out all the quality that you're looking for in a game.
Also might be like his colour settings that you're seeing, Jenna, as well. Because
Yeah.
Aidan's got his colour settings set to his eyesight for what he needs. So right now, like that tree looks grey. You're probably seeing it look a bit grey, right? That tree actually is vibrant green on my screen. Me and Aidan have got two different screens. If Aidan jumped on my share screen, he'll see that my tree actually looks more colourful than his. But that's because he's changed his settings to suit him, and that's what you're now seeing, his settings.
Yeah, so if you go to settings, go to display.
So you can't necessarily go off of the colours per se.
Look. Colorblind.
So depending on like what settings Aidan has put on to suit obviously his needs, he's got the lighting differently and everything to suit him. Because I'll be honest, like even like looking at his screen, some things look more darker than what mine are. But that's just because he's set them for what he needs personally, and that's obviously when he's live streaming, you're obviously going to see what he sees to suit his needs, and we're like that on other streamers. We'll watch another streamer, we're like, gosh, mate, those colours are so blinding. Yet, for him, he needs it pure like that.
I know what you're talking about.
That's just the rain.
I know what you're talking about, but you also not understand my perspective as well.
And it's not as purpley as that. Yeah, the game isn't purple like that. Like, I mean, if Aidan, like I said, like if you could see my screen, mine isn't purple like Aidan's. So it's the in-game settings.
Yes.
And colour choices.
It's nothing to do. I'll explain in game detail of what you're not understanding, Jenna. When you look at games from the actual game developer, like Ubisoft, they're showing you how the game looks in-game engine. So the purples will look purpley, pinks will look pink, reds will look red. It's in-game engine. When you, yourself, the customer, buys the game, obviously you're not buying the game that's built in engine. Like, you're not buying Ubisoft's Unreal Engine 5 to play this game in. You're playing this game on a PS5. So this game will not look as either vibrant or as dull as it will look when you see it from the game developer, because the game developer like Rockstar Games, like Naughty Dog, like Ubisoft, the list goes on. It's from in-game engine, which is them showing you, look at what we've built, look at what we've done. You're not buying this game and then you're putting it in their engine to play it. You're obviously putting it in your console, which is entirely different to an in-game engine, because the console has different graphic cards, different everything, like components. And then obviously for you as the customer, the person that plays the game, you can tweak your own colours to your own liking. That's why game developers, game companies, etc. give you colorblind settings, gives you intensity in regards to colours and that. So if I don't want my game to look this dull, I can go to my settings, I can go to display, I can go to screen calibration, I can crank mine all the way to 30, and then I can make my game look bright like this. So when I head over to my character, she will look like she's a ghost, as you can see.
Play like that! Oh my god!
So, yeah.
Yes! God is here! Oh,
You
this is
see-
amazing!
You see what I mean now? So,
Aidan, you're so beautiful!
game companies implement features to help you finalize your experience, what you prefer. If you have TVs, if you have a TV, sorry, or a gaming monitor that has HDR, then it will obviously help you improve your game with HDR mode. Because when I can't enable this because I didn't get a TV with HDR. If I enable this, then I can tweak these, like HDR peak brightness, HDR peak brightness UI. So I can tweak all of this if I wanted to. So game developers, game companies, etc. give you in-game options for brightness, for colors, for everything to help you finalize how you want your game to look. You want your game to look as HD as possible. You want your colors to look rich. Here's your options. So, in my opinion, that's nice from game developers to give us that flavor fatigue when it comes to colors, because obviously if they didn't, then this game will be dull, this game will look boring, it wouldn't look as vibrant. But yeah. As you can see, I've put it to 26. Everything looks a bit more brighter, as you can see.
I think it's raining and it's showing because mine's going to look a bit purple now. It's meant to look grey and dark and purpley because you're meant to be sad and depressed. If you watch the intro bit, right now the rain is meant to be giving you a feeling. They're using the colours to give you a feeling. You've just had your home ripped from you. You've just been told you're actually meant to be 30 years old and you're only 16. You've aged 12 years and not aged at all. You've lost your home, you've lost your family, you've been ripped apart. So you're feeling kind of cold and grey and lonely and upset and just sad. And that's what the rain is meant to be representing.
Don't spoil too much for her, she hasn't played that sometime.
But, no, it's out there now. So it's like, that's what it feels like. But as you progress in the game, the colours will change and it will become more vibrant for you. And you'll see that as you progress.
There's a lot of words I can probably like throw at you to give you a better understanding of it.
Sorry for any spoilers.
But
Well, out there anyway.
yeah, but not many people look at that. Like, not many people looked at Red Dead Redemption 2 spoilers when they're playing the game for the first time. But anyways, another thing that game companies do, like game developers and stuff do, is something called aesthetic behavior, which means anything that you see in-game will kind of replicate what you see / feel in real life. So with it raining like this, this is what it kind of looks like in real life. This is honestly what it's been like for the past week for me here in the UK. It's been raining, it's been gloomy, it's been boring, horrible. So with the game raining like this and the sky looking dark like this, it's supposed to give you that aesthetic feeling of it being dark, being gloomy, being boring, sad. But the weather kind of does this when it comes to certain missions. So when it comes to like certain missions, you will get this aesthetic environment that the game is supposed to be giving you. So I'm on the mission, go to the briefing in the command center. So I'm supposed to be inside right now, but I'm stood outside like a wally. But this is how the game is set, if that makes sense. So game companies set the environment to be the way they want it to be when it comes to that mission. Like many games do it. You know, when you're playing Red Dead Redemption 2 for the first time, you're in the snow. And so many other games have like different environments and stuff. So you get that like environmental feeling of what you would feel in real life. So like I said, when it's absolutely chucking it down with rain, you get this dark, gloomy, misty, depressing vibe from the game around you. But when the game progresses, the weather system will change. And this is another thing that games have in regards to game developers. They have, obviously, weather systems to trigger at certain moments in-game. And that's what Ubisoft is doing with this game. They're triggering the weather system to, obviously, activate when you're on certain missions and stuff. So I'm on this mission right now. They've activated the weather system. It's dark, it's gloomy, it's raining, yada yada. But when I go on in missions, things will change. But hopefully that makes sense. Right. Hopefully when I progress throughout the game, you'll see the weather change drastically.
Did you find an...
John Mercer, founder of the TAP program. The saddened to know him all too well, but for many of you, he is a new face. He has returned to Pandora as the Executive Vice President of Frontier Operations, alongside your old friend from TAP, Colonel Angela Harding, as his head of security. He is ambitious, self-serving, egotistical.
And you worked with him.
We have been fighting the RDA for many months now. What difference can this man make?
Mercer's tactics are aggressive. That, coupled with his frustrations over TAP's failure, we need to strategize. Our outreach work with the nearest clans has been difficult. Some Aranahe were willing to fight, but after suffering losses on their side, they have since withdrawn. We haven't explored further than the Zeswa. They're fierce, but they're unwilling to make a human alliance. Your clan was one of travelers, storytellers, diplomats. Respected. The Na'vi might listen to you.
Alma? We've a pollution spike close by. Like, really close. Check out the levels. RDA, it has to be.
They're here. With Mercer.
No, not him. Pollution is caused by RDA machinery. They must be setting up a regular drill site.
Carving up the land, poisoning it, turning it to sludge.
They've never been this close to HQ before. If they go wandering, they'll find us for sure.
We're spread thin right now. Solek, can you establish a safe perimeter? Anka, try and reach Hajir over radio.
I can try to shut down that drill site. I think I have the hang of Sid now.
I don't think that's such a good idea.
Let them go. I've seen them fight. They'll be fine.
Okay, but be careful. The rest of you, get ready to intercept any other patrols. Keep your radios on.
Be ready. If the RDA see you at their drill site, they will engage. Remember what I taught you. Craft your arrows, focus your senses. There are supplies by the main airlock should you need.
Interesting.
It's like stepping
When
to
I
a
get the gear,
slide
I feel bad not obviously
I
getting the
have
gear in
forgotten
that,
what
but
it is to live without rage.
I think we'll find better gear throughout the game, maybe. I could be wrong. I feel really odd that I didn't get that gear, you know, I was just skipping through it. My bad.
Biomimetic solution.
You really take the time to explain. I try and explain the best I can when it comes to stuff like this. I'm not, I'm not 100% correct with what I'm explaining, if that makes sense. I'm just trying to put it in more of a understanding term rather than technical. You should try Stellar Blade. I'll take a look into it. How's the gear though, Nightwares? Is it all good? I don't mind starting again, but depends on what the viewers want. It's like better with the mods and stuff. What's my stuff on right now? 750. I probably need to turn my brightness down. Hold on, guys. Screen calibration 23. Okay, she looks. Yep. Okay, that looks a lot better. You're welcome. The game was what?
Hey, Priya. I'm near the drill site. The ground here, it's...
Every time the RDA sets up somewhere, it's the same thing. Their equipment pollutes everything around it. Everything. But hey, Pandora is strong. Shut down those drills and the land will recover. One sec, I'll check the schematics.
You have those?
Being ex-RDA's gotta have some benefits, right? I'm kidding. They're not fungible. Looks like we've got two things here. The cooling unit on the drill and a generator, probably at the edge of their site.
What about the RDA?
Well, you can probably shut down the site without engaging them, if you want. Unless, they see you doing it.
The game has come a long way since its release, Jenna. So trust me when I say this. If you play this game, I would highly recommend getting the complete edition, because you will get everything, and also you will have access to the expansion coming on December the 19th. So I would highly recommend getting the complete edition if you are wanting to buy this game. But you have to have access to New Game Plus, you will have to play the main game and finish the game to then have access to New Game Plus. Now, New Game Plus, if you are wondering what it is, what the difference is, etc., basically you will have better gear. The enemies will be a lot more difficult to take down. You have a new skill tree, and you start the game from the beginning, but with your main character, if that makes sense. So that's why it's more or less telling you to play the game first before you can access the New Game Plus, because how are you going to access your gear, like your armor, your bow, basically your weapons, Get in the future, 100%. I don't need to combat or anything, guys, but I want to enable the combat to show you how it looks, Many of you be like, how's the combat in this game? Is it good? Is it bad? Oh my gosh, I'm absolutely loving it. I'm more of a free aim kind of person, but I do have like aim assist on. But you can turn aim assist off if you are a free aim kind of person, you know? I absolutely love free aim in games. Absolutely love it. But like I said, I've got some sort of
The emergency vent should open. Apply on the drill. When it opens, fire at it. Fire with fire, hey!
I love her, she's so... Oh, she's like me. I say something and I think it's smart and I repeat it. And for other people it's like, no. I'll have a look into it, Jenna. I will look into it.
I heard that explosion from here. Air quality's improving already. Nice.
Hey, hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
I'm out with the others. We heard that bang. Is everything okay?
I shut down the drills. We should be RDA free for a while.
Well, we found something. Up high. Like a big flower. The others are excited, but I don't know. I'm not sure. Will you come look?
In this game you can play as a male or a female.
Do you see the butterflies?
Taylor,
At least I think they're butterflies. Follow them and you'll find it.
I know, bro. Chill. In this game, you can play as a male or female. They have 3 voice. What do you call it? Like 3 voices. There's a female, like a subtle female voice, which is the one that I have. There's a second voice. I can't really describe that one. It's like a deeper toned female, maybe. And then you have a male, which is kind of like high pitched. I've played it as a male and a female. It did take some time for me to get used to the male, because I don't play as male characters in games. I always play as female, when obviously given the opportunity. But I did do a female and a male playthrough. And honestly, playing as the male character was quite fun. You know, I had nightmares laughing and stuff over some things that I was saying as a male character compared to the female. But, it's honestly up to you how you play the game and stuff. But you can make your female character and male character look however you want them to look, if that makes sense. So, as you can see right now, there's no rain. The game doesn't look gloomy or anything like that. It is nighttime. And everything looks very vibrant. It stands out. Doesn't look as gloomy or anything like that. That's what you more or less get in from the game company. It's like environmental features, the aesthetic behavior, to the colors, to the environment around you, to give you that feeling of you being actually immersed into the game, if that makes sense. Like you are actually here. Like you're feeling what you see. Okay. Yoink. Oh my gosh, this looks so freaking trippy. I'm gonna touch the freaking oh, what do you call it? Those little, what were they called? I legit forgot what they were called, man. Basically, you touch them and they would shrink into the ground. I'm gonna try and rock climb like a numpty. Get up. Go, go, go. Yoink. Ow. Yoink. Obviously, there's different ways to try and get up here, but I always try and outsmart the game. It fails miserably, as you can see. Looks like a Pixar movie. What does? You don't have to customize if you don't want to, and it's super easy, only a few options. Yep. You will get better stuff as you progress throughout the game. Better hair colors, better hairstyles, better armor, weapons. Of course, you've got to go out in the world and craft those kind of stuff, so... Yeah, honestly, I wouldn't see this as an RPG type of game. I would see this as an action/adventure game. Like Assassin's Creed, I would say, but more immersive. I thought that was my character laughing, then I freaked out.
Up here! Come on, quick!
Like Tomb Raider? No. Nothing like Tomb Raider. When I played this game, I didn't instantly think of Tomb Raider. I thought of Assassin's Creed. Tomb Raider is entirely different to Avatar, of course, but don't compare, like, this game to other games from other companies. Compare this game with a game that's made from the company. So, like, Assassin's Creed, Far Cry, that kind of stuff. Premium looks more dirty in the face. I think for New Game Plus, they've upped the graphics. And they've added more details to the characters. Like from this scene right here, it looks more intense in color, more vibrant. I feel like for New Game Plus, they've actually like changed the graphics drastically in a good way to match like From the Ashes, maybe. I am seeing a huge difference when I play this game, though. Look at the clouds, though. Yeah. I want to go in first person to show you guys, but this looks more... Like, even in first person, I'm noticing a big difference in colours. I am seeing a big, big difference. Oh my fucking gosh. I was like, Nairas, are you on mute or not? Because I'm hearing a knocking, and I thought it was someone at Nairas' door or something. It's in game. Bruh, that freaked me out. This game is much better in third person. I'm really enjoying it. I know I haven't really done much, but just know I've played this game religiously. So I've gone through the story, I've gone through the exploration, I've gone through everything. I've 100% this game, platinumed it. So I'm just taking my time, just going with the flow, if that makes sense. Answering your guys' questions. Aidan really likes Tomb Raider, or I could be wrong. No, you are right. If you've been around the channel, you'd know I play Tomb Raider 6. Like, no tomorrow. I absolutely love Tomb Raider 6. But, I did play Tomb Raider 4 and 5, but my favourite Tomb Raider is Tomb Raider 6, The Angel of Darkness. Anyways, let's get into this cutscene.
The flower that opens only for the Sarentu to connect to Ewa after so many years.
Ewa, I've dreamed of this.
Do you think we should do this? This doesn't look right.
You've never seen one before. Pandora isn't made of metal and wires.
Yeah, but do you think maybe it's poisonous? Or something? That color. I'm sure that color means poison.
Ewa would not harm us.
Mercer warned me about Ewa.
We'll connect together, okay? At the same time.
But what is this? The mark I myself made? Do you know me, child? I am Entu, ancestor. Indeed, the first of our clan. We Sarentu wander Pandora, weaving together the plans with stories. You are new, are you not, to this world? Come to the Tarsu, child, when you need the wisdom of the ancestors, and you will thrive. But first, you must learn to survive. The first time you look upon Pandora is like the first time I looked upon the sea. I saw a vast, single thing, never still, always moving. But you can ride it to faraway places, or you can drown within it. To survive on Pandora, you must learn to move like the waves, to leap and to ride, to flow with the same energy. Take this gift of flow, child, and live.
That dude looks more colourful. Is it just me? I want to hear Nightwire's feedback. Like, he looks more vibrant in colours. I could be absolutely delusional right now, and Ubisoft could be like, we have not done anything, Aidan. You are just being dumb. I'd literally still say, no, you've definitely done something. You've definitely intensified the colours. You cannot sit there and say to me, you've not done anything. I'd be in a... I'd literally not believe him. I'm more than happy to be delusional. Their cheekbones are more defined. Yeah, the bone structure looks more defined. Because when you look at From the Ashes DLC, Solik looks more defined in the face and the body in general. The enemies look more defined. You name it, like the whole environment, the colours, the list goes on. I think they've done the same thing with New Game Plus From the Ashes, if that makes sense. Alright, well, they've done in From the Ashes, they've done the same thing for New Game Plus. Or they've done from the New Game Plus, same to From the Ashes. They've definitely done something. Because when I looked at the expansion, it definitely looks more definition-like, and more 3D.
Our ancestor, a real Sarentu.
Do you think he knew that we're different? From other Na'vi?
I don't think we are.
We didn't grow up in a clan. We didn't hear all our songs, our stories. We only learned the Sky People's ways. Death, destruction, hate.
But we still belong to Ewa, right?
Mercer said Ewa brings pain. A black cloud over heart and mind, full of tricks and lies.
He needed us to be afraid, to silence us, to control us. This is the way of the Sarentu, our connection to the Great Mother.
Hey, Priya. I found something here. It looks like a list of names. RDA names. Maybe where they're stationed?
Oh, like a duty roster, I guess. Well, aren't you clever? Taking names and kicking ass. Oh, what? Hang on a sec. You want what? Okay, Solik is interested in these. Like, super interested. Can you show him next time you're at HQ?
Why does the female look like a male?
Hey, everything okay out there? I've got something to show you. Something extremely cool. Well, I think it's cool. No, you'll think it's cool too. You know, whenever you get a chance to come see. Like, whenever's fine.
I'm on my way back to HQ. See you soon.
Yes!
Oh my gosh, I have never seen my character, like, speak. Like, move her lips. Like, if that makes sense. I've seen it on Night Rose's like screen share, but not actually through the TV itself, if that makes sense. The females look feminine. Like you can, how do I explain this? The females look feminine, but also cat-like, and the males look. It's hard to explain. If you've never played Avatar, you've never watched Avatar, like James Cameron Avatar or Avatar The Way of the Waters, I think that's the name. Probably wrong on that. The males look more defined, and you can really see like the bone structure and stuff like that. It's a male character. But the females are more feminine, more cat-like. And their bone structure is very like thin, if that makes sense. So you can actually see if it's a male or female. You will notice, obviously due to bodily features, it's a male and female. The reason why those characters at the moment look like they're male or they're female is because they're in human clothes. I'm not going into too much detail because you don't really know much about this game if you've not played it or anything like that. You've not understood the story or anything, but they don't look like Navi. They look more human-like, and that's why it's kind of like hard to tell between their features if they're a male or female. But a little bit later on, you will see the difference, and you will know if it's a male or female. But you can easily tell, obviously, if you're wearing like certain types of clothes, that's a male or female. Is that water down there? I don't want to. I'm probably gonna die, but hello. Yes. Oh gosh, I thought I was gonna die there. I thought I was gonna do a night res and smack the tree. Oh my gosh, look at the green. It's so green. Sorry, I didn't actually want to harvest that. I just want to go crazy over it. Yeah, I'll show the I'll show everything the best I can. I can't show the face paint or anything, sadly, Jenna, because it's broken. Badly broken. Meaning, when you try and change your face paint or body paint, the camera is stuck at your feet. So you cannot go for the body paint or anything, sadly. But I'll show... I believe I've got all of the hairstyles unlocked. But honestly, this game is amazing. It is honestly amazing. But you know, a lot of people do come by the streams and they do ask me about video games that I play and my opinions and stuff on them. All I will say is, don't judge a game from another person's perspective. Play the game yourself, and that way you can say to yourself, yes, this is a game for me, or no, this is not a game for me. And as you were saying earlier, like, you may say, oh, this game is dull, it doesn't look as vibrant, so on and so forth. When you play this game yourself, you tweak the in-game colours to suit your liking, then the game will look a lot more to your liking. It'll look more in colour and stuff, if that makes sense. Like, for example, when I watch people play Fortnite, they've got different color palettes. And I'm like, ugh, that game's, you know, the game is too dull or the game is too bright. But when I play Fortnite on my end, obviously my colours are different. You know, my reds might look a bit bright, but my oranges might look dark. You know? So, don't ever judge the game from another person's perspective. Judge the game for yourself. Judge the game through your perspective, through your mindset, through your eyes. You know, I could be absolutely gloating over this game and foaming from the mouth because of how amazing it is, but for you, it might be like, ugh, this is definitely not for me. Okay. Here we are. So let's read the chat real quick. So, let's have a look at what I've missed. Okay. Yeah, Naraz is correct. You can make them feminine, you can make them manly, or unisex, which is the word that I was looking for in regards to the second voice. It's unisex. It's like males mixed with female. Because, you know, females are not always got a high-pitched, toned voice. You know, I know many females that have, like, deeper toned voices. It's quite scary. You're telling me this game is for the modern audience? No, I'm not telling you that. This game is for any type of audience, whether they're new to the franchise, whether they've seen the movies but not played the game, or they've done both. They've seen the movies, they've played the game. That this game is for any type of audience. Like a friend of mine, he's addicted to Red Dead, but when he's played this game, he's like, yeah, I love this game. But this game is honestly for different types of audiences. I've watched the movies, and the female characters look like real feminine females, and the male characters look manly. Yes, because they're using actual people. They're using motion capture. Basically, you're in a black suit with a bunch of balls on you. And it depends. In a way, your bone structure. If you're a really muscular guy, ripped from head to toe, then your bone structure is going to be more defined. And when it goes onto the computer from the motion capture, your Navi will look very bone structured, like very manly. But if you go with a feminine male that's quite chubby in the face, chubby body, your bone structure will not be as redefined as a guy that's ripped from head to toe, if that makes sense. Like, I'm a bit chubby faced, so my bone structure is not that redefined. But if you go with someone that's absolutely ripped, then their bone structure is going to be more chiseled, more redefined. So, not every man looks manly, and not every woman looks womanly, if that makes sense. Mine is the same one, but I have a different head-shaped Aidan. He has gone for more of a cat-like look, yes. Don't know how you guys feel, like most modern games today try to make female characters like men. Because that's how the world is. As crazy as that sounds, I'm not saying that to be sexist. I'm not saying that to be weird. I'm saying it because it's truthful. Games nowadays can make females look like men and men look like females because it's unisex or transgender. It's what people want their character to look, you know. It's what they're comfortable with. Or women look more feminine than men, biologically speaking. No, I've got a lot of female friends that look manly, and I've got many male friends that look female. It just depends on your genes. It depends on your bone structure. It depends on your like ethnicity as well. Would you, as a man, move like a female when walking? Many people have different walk styles. You know, I stride when I walk, but my mom, she walks like baby steps. Many men have feminine walk styles. Many women have very manly walks, you know. Like, it doesn't matter if people walk female-like. It doesn't matter if women walk men-like. Like, the correct term would be botch. Like, shoulders up, straight, chin up. You know, many people have got different walk styles. What was that question, though? I was trying to find a question in the chat. You think they use real people to model the characters? Yes, of course. That's how you make a video game. Of course they use real people to model the characters. This character right here could have been modeled by a Native American woman and voiced by a Native American woman. But the man could be of a different ethnicity. You know, so yeah, of course they get real people to model the characters, and obviously voice lines and stuff, which is called a script. They read from a script into a mic. And then obviously the motion capture for ecran climbing, for basically everything. It takes a lot of work. It takes years upon years. That's why obviously games take as long as they do to come out. Oh my gosh, I'm so tired of these flipping Twitch notifications. I'm trying to read the chat and I get a fucking notification from Twitch that someone's playing Steal the Brain Rot on Fortnite. Jesus. God help me, please. Okay, let me try and read the chat. If Aidan had a different top on, you would see a difference. He is wearing a human top piece. Yes. I feel like you move and act like a man, and that sounds very feminine too. I'm not sure what you mean by that. My apologies. Third person just came out yesterday, so there are some bugs in the game that was not there before the update yesterday. Yes, true, Night Rose. The movement, it feels fine for now, but they could tweak it. You know, they could tweak the movement. They could tweak a lot of stuff that's not finalized. You know, we'll have to wait and see. but your character looks good now. She looks like a female. I just don't like her stance. But like, no, as said, they might fix it. Her stance in the future. I expect you guys open to different perspectives, like trans stuff and such. There's nothing wrong with it. And I'm not like that. But I understand what you're saying and stuff. But like I said, it's how the world is now. It's how games are now. Like for example, Cyberpunk. You could be a female character with a male part, or a male with a female part. You know, many games are like that nowadays. Trans, bisexual, straight, lesbian, gay, etc. But there's just a lot of wrong people on the internet when it comes to that stuff. All I say is, as long as you're happy, it doesn't hurt me. I honestly don't give a shit. Because it's not my life, it's your life. As long as you're happy, you know? But anyways, let's move on from it. So... yeah, pretty much, Cat. But yeah, anyways, so let's get into the character modification. So you've got from the face all the way down to the body paint. Once again, I can't sadly show you the body paints because it brings you to the feet of your character, but you can hide your clothes, and as you can see, I've got, you know, female parts to obviously prove I'm a female. But you've got different paints on your body. Once again, I can't show you because they're glitched, but with each face paint you have a different look on your character's face. The best way I can show you the face paints is through the Ubisoft store, which I'll get into in just a few moments.
You
but
helped me before, I'll help you now. Stay where you're needed.
I didn't mean to hover over that, but I'll play that again in a second. But in regards to your face, you can change your face in the game look. As you can see, you can go with this one. You can go with this, which is Night Rose's. So she has a different head shape to me. You can go with 6, you can go with 7, 8. Like, you can go with any type of face that you want. You can go with this one, like any one that you want. For me, I've gone for this one. But you can go for any, and it will change your bone structure look. As you can see at the side, like my cheekbone, it changes that. As you can see, look. Like, this one is more pushed back. Your cheekbone's a bit more pushed back, but your eyes are more widened. This one, look at my cheekbones, they're more pushed up into my eye sockets. Choose 8. I'm not going to choose 8. I'm happy with what I've got, because if I choose number 8, it will change my whole face, and I will need to tweak my whole face again. But this is number 8. This is number 4. Yeah, I appreciate it, Naros. Trying to keep the chat clean, Jenna. That's why I said let's move on from this conversation, because it's not a conversation I'd like to go into on stream. Like sexualities, religion, political, etc. That looks like, oh, that looks badass. For respect, choose 4. I'm all good with my character, thank you. Like, no offense, you don't understand the reason why I've gone with this. Obviously, your character does not have a name. Your character is legit Sarentu, which is your clan. Your character does not have a name, but you could go with a name if you want to. Like, you could be Melissa, Amber, Jessica. You could be any name. you know, but every game that I've played throughout the years as a female character, I'm known as Ayana. And Ayana is native. So I've got this like thin jawline, these subtle type of eyes. Obviously, I can't go into a full-on redefined face. If I did, I'd be here for hours. But Ayana is very bone structured and cat-like, so that's why I've gone with number 11. But anyways, you can choose your face presets. Here you can choose your face shape, so you can have a chubby face character, you can have a slim, and then you can have like a really slim bone structured face. Face details, you can't really see this because I've got face paint on, but you have, like, as you can see, number 1, you have like a little scar across your face. Number 2, you've got this type of face here. Number 3, and number 4. So yeah, like I said, you can't really see because of the face paint and stuff, but you have like wrinkles and stuff across your face to make yourself look older. Like number 6, as you can see right there. Number 5, and number 9. For your nose, you can have it like in the middle, you can have it like up and short, as you can see there. For your eyes, you can have them really slanted, or you can have them centered. You can choose your eye color, which looks very redefined now. Like, it looks more realistic. So you can have blue, you can have yellow, you can have like a light green, a really pale green, which is the best one I could get for white eyes. You could have green in that, and you could have this blue, which looks really nice, and you could have this green. For the mouth, you can have it small, you can have it large. These are only the presets. And then for the ears, you can have them really pointy and big, or you can have them like medium sized, or you can have them small. In regards to the hair, you won't have this hair when you start the game, because you need to obviously progress throughout the game to unlock certain hairstyles. But I have all of them, so I'll show you them. So you have this hairstyle, the feathers in. You have this hairstyle, which is the one you start with, and also you have, I think, 2 more, which I'll show you. But you have this hairstyle. You got number 3, which is another hairstyle they'll give you, so you can look tomboyish. A bunch of stuff here. But yeah, these are all the hairstyles. I might go for this one. These are the colours. Are we able to go into co-op yet, Rose? We've done that mission, haven't we? I think we're able to go into co-op now, right? I've got a star on. Let's go over the stars real quick. This is the male body. That's one thing, though, that you can't actually do unless you're on PC and you have mods. You can't make your character shirtless. But obviously for a female you have this covering you.
You helped me before. I'll help you now.
Take care, Jenna.
Where you're needed.
Okay, that's a male. This is unisex.
You helped me before, I'll help you now. Stay where you're needed.
Which kind of gives me, what was her name? Grace, or what was it? Is that her name? Nightmares? Grace?
You helped me before. I'll help you now. Stay where you're needed.
And that's like the purest of female voice. But yeah, I'm really happy with my character and stuff. Don't know if I can change my clothes. Oh yeah, I can. Okay, so these are the clothes I can choose from. So I have more of a male outfit on. I can change my clothes now. That's a W. Don't know why, but I really like this vest. I absolutely love this vest. Go with this one. I really like my character though. Very cat-like. Very cool. Need to go to the first avatar base. I'm nearly there. You got a while to go. Oh, you have to go to the Arana base, don't you? That freaking woman. Oh no, you just reminded me of something very haunting. Oh no. That woman that walks like a snail. Rayloon!
I think they like my jokes. Oh man. Ardmore is mad.
You heard something?
Got on her channel. You know, Jake took out another RDA train?
Ardmore must be turning up the heat. Hope he can handle it.
Yeah, the fight can't be easy over there.
Rayloon! That annoying woman.
Reckon I could build up that outdoors area. We could have more Na'vi here soon.
Just be cool. Delivering parts to Anka like a normal person.
I'm gonna be addicted to this game again.
It's really great to see you and N2 settling in. You have a home now.
If I took you on a spin with me, you'd get it. Dead land, as far as the eye can see.
Think I can make a jam out of thicket fruit. I reckon I could.
Check it out. It's you see where we monitor air quality levels across the western frontier, here and at our field labs. It's gotten so much better since you took out that drill site. We've been researching the effects, trying to combat them, pushing the RDA back where we can.
Yeah. They're gonna kill this place otherwise. Just like home.
Earth?
Alma taught us about it.
Did she give you the whole story? It's lost. Dying. Because we didn't fight for it when we had the chance. So now we're fighting for yours. We are going to make a difference here, together. Oh, Solek was hoping to catch you too. Promised him I wouldn't forget. Tell him I didn't forget!
Yeah, it's a bit like the DLCs, Nightmares. Yeah, I had a feeling of that. Like with the DLCs, even though the gear was bad, the gear was suitable for that DLC to handle the enemies and to handle your health and all that kind of stuff. That's why I was like, should I want to, but as you said, we're going to craft better gear in anyways, so it doesn't really matter. But I wish I got that Game Plus gear now. But hey, you live and you learn. So.
You did well out there.
Did the humans teach you their weapons too?
No. I saw the RDA butcher my clan. The bullets slicing them to shreds. That was my lesson. I know how it feels to be among the last of your people. The humans. They are like their guns. Brought here to cause pain.
The humans here were RDA once.
And I will not make it easy for them to forget. They are our allies now, yes. But this is not their war. They fight for the ghost of their homeworld, but we fight for our home.
Mercer got what he wanted in the end. He made us into soldiers.
You are not what they made you. You are Na'vi. You will learn what that means in time. Starting with this. I made it for you.
My own song chord. Like my mother's.
All Na'vi wear one. It is your life's journey for the world to see. For you to remember.
Hers had more beads on it.
Each bead is a moment of great importance to the wearer. I have put one in place, for now, to commemorate your first steps to freedom. Build on it. Build your own memories, each one a new song in your heart.
I hope we can. Ritnella really wants to try. To know what it means to be Sarentu. But at the Tarsiu, Nor seemed confused. Upset.
Ewa shows us who we are, and who we can be. But she also reminds us of what has been lost. For your people, that is a heavy burden. The back exit is not so exposed. He may be there.
Priya mentioned you might have a use for the RDA duty roster I found.
Human writings, they're computers. You can understand these things, yes?
Sure. You're looking for computer parts?
Information, names, and locations, like what you already found. I have heard whispers, surviving RDA soldiers, ones from the Battle of the Hallelujah Mountains. Ones who destroyed my clan are stationed again on Pandora. Different places now, different posts. Find them for me, and I will do the rest. I can supply you in turn, whatever you need.
Yeah, understandable now, Rose.
Choose with care.
Oh my gosh. Frickin' heck, man. I think we're going to get into this game again, though, Night Rose. I can see you being up at like 5 o'clock in the morning, freaking hunting and telling me, oh, I found this for you, and I found that. I found this. I crafted you this, Aidan. It's a 20,000 damaged longbow. Okay. So, we need rosters and spare parts. Of course, we can find them across the world.
Be
But
safe.
I can see myself getting into this game again with the third person and that.
The enemy's reach is expanding. The clans must take notice.
I'll make a list for you, bro. I'm literally gonna get pinged on Discord like 20 plus times.
What'll it be today?
I feel so bad I didn't get these two, man. Flip. Gosh dang it.
Keep yourself in one piece.
The RDA are a pestilence. They must be stamped out.
RDA activities here are ravaging local flora.
Oh my gosh, did I just go in a full circle? Bruh.
HQ is strong. Structurally, I mean. I built a lot of the expansion.
No, I'm going the wrong way, I think. Oh my gosh, look at my hair. I can't. I'm like such a nerd over this right now. Yeah, who needs the back entrance when I could just do this?
Nor, where are you?
Oh my god. Whoopsies.
First
Elsa.
vein pod. Not be footprints. Maybe it's maybe not now. But what else? Nor must have come through here. Okay, think. Nor left HQ. Definitely came this way. Burst the vein pod. Must have brushed past it. The scent. Ah, yes. Track the scent.
Ah, that will never get old. Oh, yes.
Priya, you hearing me? I was tracking Nor by the cliffs outside, but I lost the scent. Looks like he crossed a river.
I'm sure he's not gone far. Maybe he just wanted to explore a bit.
Maybe. I'm going to keep climbing. Hey, Solek, you there? I think Nor's nearby. Maybe you could speak to him about your clan, how it feels. Solek?
Alma and I are checking in on one of our other camps. It's gone quiet.
You sound worried.
The Sky people continue to spread.
You think they found it? Solek?
I seriously can't wait to do the Ikram Rookery climb in third person. I've been staying away from that so much. Like, I was getting a bunch of videos and stuff about this game, and I was like, oh, I'll check it out to see what's new, so I can talk about it on stream and that. But as soon as they were doing the Ikram Rookery climb, I'm like, skip. I don't want to see it. Because if I see it and it happens, I'm not going to get the hype around it. I'm not going to, oh my gosh, look at this, oh my gosh, look at that, you know. Like if Night Rose is hyped about it, I'm not, it wouldn't feel right, you know. Even though I've done the Ikram Rookery like so many times in first person, but I remember Night Rose saying it off stream and on. Like imagine this in third person. I said, yeah, this would look absolutely amazing. And then when we heard about third person, she still kept saying it. Like, yes, yes, we will see eventually. And hope co-op is smooth now. I'm really hoping. I am really hoping it was.
Hey there!
This game is absolutely phenomenal. Honestly, it just makes it feel like a whole different game. I honestly don't feel like I'm playing Avatar Frontiers of Pandora. It's like another Avatar game they've made, and I've bought it and I'm playing it for the first time. Absolutely stunning in third person. It feels... I'm literally like lost for words how amazing this game is right now in third person. No worries, Kamaka.
What must our ancestors think of us? Do you think they pity us? Sad to see what we've become?
We're still Sarendu.
Telan barely speaks our tongue. But then, he always preferred human words.
Alma says we all need time to adjust.
Alma is not Na'vi.
Why did the RDA come back?
They wanted more of Pandora. They always do.
Then we'll need to fight.
Yes. Ahari would have wanted us to fight.
Hey! Can anyone hear me? Listen, Alma's got a problem over at our western camp. One of ours is hurt.
I'm here.
Oh, thank God. I'm picking up more RDA heading that way.
Go. I'll find Rinella and Telan. We'll make sure HQ is safe.
Time to follow a slow, creepy lady. Honestly, I've got such a smile on my face, so... Like I said, it honestly feels like I'm playing a different Avatar game. Honestly, I'm just so... shocked at what they've done for this game, you know? Anyways, Geronimo! Oh my gosh, look how I dive. Plunk. Ooh. I narrowly missed that. Just making sure that both my knees are intact. Anyways. Oh, sorry. Priya.
Please hurry. It sounded really bad. I don't know what to do. Anka's out at one of the field labs. Danny...
I'm on my way, Priya.
All that smoke. It's going to draw more RDA to that camp.
I'll get to them first, I promise.
Go, Ayana, go! Oh, I can't get over it, man. Like the hair and everything. Oh. Video games are awesome. Indeedly do. I was looking at the Avatar Discord server, and nothing but positive responses, feedback, etc. about this game. Yes, of course, it's got its bugs, it's got its glitches and stuff, it's got its flaws.
No time for them.
Yes you do. Okay, maybe you don't. I want this box, so I am gonna stop. Screw you! Come on. Keep on dancing. Oh yeah. Heck yeah. The fighting definitely feels very fluent. Feels very fluent in a third. Meaning a good thing. Okay, let's keep going. We've got a bunch of gear that we can use to help us. Okay, so we've got this. And we've got new 504. Have we got anything? 15% RDA, 15% RDA. That's 5 damage. I think that'll be alright for now. We'll keep an eye on things if need be. Like in third person as well, you can see like how my character's skin looks when it's raining. Shit, I was too busy looking at the live chat. I'm gonna kill you! Screw you! Oh yeah! Let me just get some fruit real quick. Yoink! My people are under attack, I'm like, ooh, fruit. Yoink. In all honesty though, I don't mind the cutscenes being in first person. It doesn't bother me, in all honesty. I thought it would at first, I was like, but then I thought about the motion capture and having to redo it, all the lines again, etc. Be much work than what it should be, so they've just kept it simple, which I kind of like. My first impression though is I am impressed. I am impressed. First person gameplay, it's lazy. It's not lazy, it just depends on what perspective you're going for when it comes to that game. And I don't think Where Winds Meet will suit first person because of the way the gameplay is. How the gameplay perspective is. So I understand some games when it comes to first person, but then I don't understand some games when it comes to first person.
How'd they find this place? It's not on any of their patrol routes.
They're looking for us now.
Okay. You'll be fine. All right? Listen to me. You'll be fine.
Yeah. Have you seen one of these before?
No.
Don't worry. It's easy. We'll have more on us soon.
I need to stabilize him.
Don't take too long. There's an oil refinery ahead. I'll make sure the RDA come running to it. Keep them off Alman Hajir till then. You can handle this. I'll be quick.
Oh my freaking gosh. Solek looks amazing. Have you seen his eyes and stuff?
I see more soldiers coming. Be ready.
What? Where?
Breathe. Use your surroundings. Look for openings. The humans will stumble into your traps.
I swear they've, for this game, New Game Plus, I swear they've built it on the From the Ashes DLC or something. Like just everything looks more redefined and retextured, and the list can go on. You know. Wait, Smouldering longbow, Whispering longbow. So what's the difference then? Fortitude 20 plus base health when a food buff is active. Move speed while aiming increased. No effect while mounted. 15% weak spot damage when food buff is active. Okay, so you have 2 here, but you have 3 here. Oh, okay. Yeah, I understand, Comicat. I understand. Yeah, I think you just got to understand, like, the game developer's perspective. Like, will this game, like, they just don't be like, okay, we're going to make a game that's first person, guys. I don't believe it's like that. I think they lay out their plans, their construction plans of how they're going to build the game, etc., and how the game is going to be built. And then I think when they do, I could be completely wrong on this, and so be it if I am, who cares. But when it comes to the constructive idea of building a game, I think it's to do with, like, how they're going to build it, what they're going to do with the story, how is the story going to be done. I think they then focus on all of that before they then focus on first person, third person. And then, you know, male or female, protagonist, and then you've got to think about the voice actors, voice actresses, all that kind of stuff. And then once they've gone a bit deeper into the game development, then they make the decision of, yes, this game is going to be first person because of the immersion that we're doing within the game to make you feel like you're in this world. Yeah, maybe later on we'll add third person if the community wants it. But for now, this is how it's going to be. And I like that about Avatar. You know, it makes you feel like you're in this world, you're part of this world. And that's what I liked about first person. Yes, I wanted third person more than the next person, you know. But I liked first person for this game, but even for third, I'm lost for words, you know. Yeah, you got to think about the creative mindset, Comic Art. It's all to do with the creative mindset. Think about how the game development is and stuff like that, you know. I think this is why I like Rockstar games, because of their third person perspective on things. Like, in my personal opinion, no company will ever be on top like Rockstar Games is, because Rockstar Games just makes it feel like it is first person as well as third person. They've got the mix of both. Yes, the game is in third. It's like Red Dead Redemption 2, for example. Yes, you can go in first person, but to me, they've made Red Dead Redemption 2 feel like you're in first person as well as third. Because of how immersive the world is around you, it makes you feel like you're in that world. And the environmental idea, how they've built that world, and the story, and the game mechanics, and so much more, it legit makes you feel like you're in that game. And when I go in first person, yeah, it's amazing, I love it, but to me, third person at times feel like it's first, because of how immersive the whole world is around you. And that's what I love about Rockstar Games. They just know how to do it right. Yeah, they've got their weird mindset when it comes to love and support for a game. But they just know how to hit the nail on the head when it comes to game development. Nobody does it better than Rockstar Games. But overall, though, like I'm very impressed. I am very impressed with how this game is. I'm just in love with it. Try and invite me, Aidan. Will that not mess my story up? No, I can't. Play the main story and complete the Aranihe clan quest to unlock. So I need to go with that creepy woman. So I'm over there, shut up talking and play the damn game. Oh my gosh, have you? Nah. Stop. They have definitely fucking changed the textures and the graphics and everything else. What? They have definitely done something for New Game Plus. This did not look as detailed before. I haven't even looked at the map and I'm like, what? Stop. Look at the... You can't tell me they've not redefined everything for New Game Plus. Look how detailed this shit is. Oh yeah, you can see the green fog now. I'm going back to my normal game off stream, and I'm taking screenshots. Because I swear they have definitely redefined everything in New Game Plus compared to the original game.
It'd be the same on there. Because I've done it for the whole entire hall. The original gameplay is just look as bright as this. They've done it for the whole map.
Oh my gosh. This is definitely different though, right?
I think I might have a picture. I'll have a look.
I need to go back to my old streams. That looks so freaking detailed. It's so crazy that they don't have the DLCs, huh?
That's what I'm thinking, like, this is why they've said you want to do a different save, because they're telling you don't override your main.
Yeah.
Because this is going to be only for, the main game is only for the DLC, so you're not even going to have the DLCs to play. Even if you complete the main game on this, the DLCs won't be accessible. Unless, of course, they make the DLC New Game Plus as well, then they might add it to this save, not to your other one.
Yeah, you don't even have a level in this as well. You don't even have a level.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, so I'm upgrade. I mean, I'm still the weapons I'm getting now do have a level, so I'm only going to equip them if the level's higher than my bow. But the crafting stuff, Aidan, you can't even craft New Game Plus stuff.
Can you not?
Nope. So it's only whatever you find in the map.
So I definitely needed that armor then or something.
Or you might find more in boxes. That's your progress. I just tried to craft a bow. I just crafted the bow and it didn't come out with me playing the bow.
I'm looking forward to it though, because obviously they said that the enemies are going to be more difficult, more challenging and stuff. I like that about games.
Yeah, I didn't know if oh, that's a good picture there. That was good enough. No, that's not showing me that.
I like how I've been taking my time with it though, and not rushing around and stuff. I mean, I found this more relaxing than just be like, oh, gotta do this, gotta do that, quick. I've been talking like a lot this stream, then get into the game and that, but been answering a lot of questions and a lot of other things. Oh yeah! Absolutely love my shotgun. Look how I run with the gun now, like... Oh, this looks flipping amazing, man. I'm addicted already. Stop me before it gets worse.
I think that might be it.
I'm not done here yet. Her ear's still bleeding. It's too much. I need a medical kit. There's stores nearby. Emergency
It's down here, right?
I'll find it. Just hang on.
Yep. What's your favourite weapon though, Night Rose? It's your heavy bow, right? Punch. Punch.
Alma, I found the supplies.
Ooh. My cards look good in the animations.
There's another Nazi here. They're helping me.
Good. Explosives are done. That should be enough to distract the rest. Make sure they come
so far. Sorry to keep repeating it, but I'm very pleased with what I've been seeing. Does this man need to go to the toilet or something? Yoink. The hell you go? Can I have my grenade back? Thank you.
That was close. They had plenty of amp suits. More than I've seen around here before. One of Mercer's favorite toys. You were always quick. I'm sorry you had to face them alone.
I wasn't alone. Solek distracted them. And did you see that Napi?
Ikran are fierce. And very protective of their riders. An RDA Scorpion is no match for them.
Navi, Dreamwalker and human, fighting the Sky People alone. You are very brave.
That was amazing. The way you took out that thing. Thank you.
Wait. You have the map. You are Sarentu. The storytellers, bringers of peace. My father said your clan disappeared years ago. We thought you were dead.
The Sarentu spirit is not so easy to kill.
I had hoped to find the resistance here, but... Sarentu. I am Itua, Sahe of the Aranahe.
I knew your mother. I'm sorry.
Our home suffers too. The Sky People grow bolder and the land falters under their feet. And yet, my people, our home tree, we are not warriors, but war has come. My father still needs convincing, but he knew the Sarentu. He will listen to you. He must.
I need to get them back. The others. They should know what happened here.
Of course, I'll help with your wounded. My home tree isn't far from here. Tell them I sent you. But not all see as I do, so please don't mention my part in this. May your spirit soar with the currents of the wind.
Yes, I am playing through a new game plus.
Solek, another Napi showed up to help. A Tua from the Aranahet clan. She asked me to visit her home tree. Maybe more Napi will join us now?
Not likely. I tried before. It did not go so well. Their leader, Kanan, practically threw me out. He is not easily swayed.
He's not afraid of the RDA?
Rather, they have already caused him great sorrow. He will protect his people from further suffering. That I can understand. The Aranahe are normally united in all things, but the war has sparked some friction. Many will close their eyes to an uneasy truth, but a Sarentu may help them see.
Thinking of downloading the game, but I worry my laptop might not be able to run it. I sure hope so. Sad if it doesn't, but... Have you played this game before, by any chance? Or is this your first time playing it? Oh, you played it before? Bit of a trouble with a cooling pad underneath. Yeah, this game is probably requiring a hefty gaming PC if you want it to be running at no problems, you know?
Sky people desecrate the land.
But yeah, I played through main story and was going through the first DLC. No problem, no problem. Just make sure you don't override your main save. As soon as you load into your main save, it says to you that New Game Plus has been unlocked. And then as soon as you go to a New Game Plus, it'll give you a bunch of save slots. But make sure you have a new game save slot. Do not override your main save. Don't ever do that. Just make sure you got a free space, so you got your main save and then new game. And then click on new game, and then you got your other save, which has your DLCs in. And then you got this one, which doesn't have the DLCs in, by the way, but hopefully in the future we get them. Maybe, who knows. But it depends. It depends on what you want, if that makes sense. So yeah, for the New Game Plus, you don't have your DLCs, it's just your main story. And then for your main story, save, if that makes sense. It has the DLCs, but the game definitely feels like it's had a overhaul when it's come to like a new graphical perspective. I feel like the game has been improved massively when it comes to graphics. Looks more HD. Like everything's been redefined. Like the character models have been redefined. Like, there's just so much I can go on about that I have noticed that may potentially be reworked and stuff like that. It looks absolutely amazing though. But you can switch between, if you want to, you can go back to first person, or you can go to third. But the graphics do look like they've changed.
Massively. I've just got 2 pictures for you. One that I took a year ago, and one that I've just taken now. Send them to your own PlayStation.
Very nice. So I've noticed when it's come to cutscenes and the characters like Vanilla and Solek, Ilima are talking to you. It looks like the whole game feels brand new. It's like built on a brand new engine type of thing. New graphics, characters look more redefined, the eye colors look more realistic. Because I have noticed when it comes to your character, I know you can't see much because of my face paint, but the eye color looks like it's been redefined and retextured, recolored and stuff. It stands out more, if that makes sense. I definitely feel like this game has been touched up in regards to like graphics and colors and stuff. Oh, I didn't know they changed the game engine. That's neat. No. Sorry. What I'm saying is, it looks like it's been built on a new game engine, but it's not. If you've looked at the trailers of the From the Ashes, like From the Ashes look very realistic. It looks like a brand new game in total. So when you go to New Game Plus, there's a major difference. Like, Naira said that she's got a bunch of pictures for me to look at, and she said that there's a major difference in regards to cutscenes, in regards to eye colors, in regards to characters and everything else. Like, me stood here right now, like, the whole game looks 3D, 4K, all the colors look like they've been intensified, like the greens look more vibrant, like everything around you looks more vibrant. Yes, New Game Plus has better look than the original settings of the game. Yes. And that's why I'm assuming that New Game Plus has been built on the graphical side of things of From the Ashes. Because like I say, if you've looked at the From the Ashes trailers, you can see that there's a major graphical overhaul than the original game itself, if that makes sense. So New Game Plus looks very redefined in regards to graphical perspective, in regards to everything just looking more realistic, if that makes sense. It's like it's been built on a new engine, if that makes sense. So let's say this game was built on Unreal Engine 4, and then it's got a remaster and it's built on Unreal Engine 5. You'll see the graphical differences and so much more.
I sent you the map, just like a little bit.
Well, you'll notice it, maybe. Like for me, I used to play this game on a 4 or 5 year old TV. So the colours, etc., didn't look all that great.
There's so more to find as well.
And
just
then,
the trees.
And then when I play this game on my new TV, yes, I noticed a big difference. But when I have played New Game Plus, I'm like, oh my freaking goodness! It's like I've bought a 4K HD 1080p TV, enabled HDR, the best graphical options as possible for the TV, cranked my game settings up to the best graphical options possible, and made it 4K HD Ultra type of thing, you know? It definitely, like, look at the greens. I'm going to try and show you the map best as possible. Apologies for the subtitles, but just I'm going to show you the game environment. More HD. You can see the trees. You can see my skin, like how I look in the shade, and then how I look in the light. Shade and the light. My hair color. As you can see, if I like lift my character up a bit, you can see the shine in the hair. But I am seeing a big difference. I was quite shocked when I loaded in this, and I was going through. I'm like, have they changed graphics? Like everything just looks very vibrant, realistic, etc. And it seems like they have. But let's go to this cutscene and
show you another one as well in a second.
Let's get through this creepy woman. Veloon. What's her name? I forgot her name. Just pay close attention to the cutscene here. It looks very HD.
I've not seen your kind before. What clan are you?
They look odd. Etua invited me here to see her father.
What's that on your face?
It is the mark of the Sarentu. And yet the Sarentu we once knew did not defy Ewa with scraps from the Sky People.
It's all I know. They stole us when we were children.
They have stolen many things. You were gone a long time. And you are young. Has your spirit been molded by the Sky People? Or do you remember the ways of your clan?
Shoo! Put that away. Sharp eyes. A Sarentu's gaze. But yours is heavy. Let Home Tree be a refuge from your burdens. We will put some color in your cheeks. Or in your clothes at the very least. You will pick up the threads of your people here. Oh, how I miss their stories. They loved our silk harvest, the sweet smell of dye mayauntu. Katnat, let me take the Sarentu. The poor child knows nothing of our ways.
Go. We will speak more when you are settled.
Yes, I mean Nafika. I've always called her a creepy woman.
I really must speak more with Etua's father about the resistance.
Later, my Yaudu. Here's our Uluk Aidan, our clan's leader. Let us clean you up a bit first.
Yeah, I will.
Frighten the hide off an Angsik looking like that. Besides, I would not mention those Sky People if I were you. They are nothing but trouble, and Katnat does not like trouble. Let me show you off a bit instead, hmm? Will you allow me that? It has been an age since we had Sarentu around here. Your people certainly made life more interesting. One time, they told us a tale about the rare mating rituals of the giant Zakru. Apparently, it can take days. But there will be time for that later. Our great tree has many stories, lived many lives, hosted your ancestors as our guest before you. And there was not one Sarentu who could resist how our dyes dance. Come, see my weavers.
Definitely feels like this has been.
Her mother simply cannot take a joke.
Bruh. Look at the freaking home tree, man. Might just because, like, in third person, you never got to see this, if that makes sense. Like, in first person, yes, it looked amazing, but in third person, it looks absolutely phenomenal. But it does genuinely feel like I could be completely wrong and completely delusional, and that's fine.
If it is not
But
perfect, then what is the point?
looking at the From the Ashes expansion, trailers, gameplay, etc., it feels like New Game Plus is built on that, if that makes sense. Like, graphical wise, environmental wise. Jesus. Look at like my bioluminescent on my skin. Like my pattern.
You must pour your heart into these silks. Breathe life
Brr.
into them from
The fire, the
depths of
smoke.
spirit.
Poor creatures of the forest walk and find nothing to sustain them.
Jeez.
Koranu, my dear, let us see your latest. Gorgeous silk, is it not? Not as sturdy as it once was, not since the Kinglor flowers closed. But still, you will not find better. Stronger than Zakru will, I promise you that. And you know how the Zezwa love to brag. Koranu is quite the weaver. She will help you out. Anything you need.
Yes, please take my mind off this. I've been working on it for hours, and it's still not quite where I want it.
You see, now is the time for beauty, for art. Speaking of which... Are you on your own? Relun!
Finally decided to grace me with your presence, have you?
And with a Sarentu, no less. Exciting, is it not?
Another lost soul for you to guide over the rocky ravines of life. Betterment awaits, Sarentu.
Ah, still cross, I see.
If you are smart, you will not let this one fill your head with silk and dye. The heart of the Arane is taste.
Relun is a prickly one, but he is the very best cook. He knows it too. Oh, I think we can do
If Ika is like, and how come you find her creepy? It's just my perspective. Creepy. Not as in like weird vibes or anything like that. It's hard to explain.
Lose a day, but it will be worth it.
And here, my dear friend, Kitangi.
Nafika, taking the Sarentu under your wing already?
No worries, Bundy. I hope that you enjoyed the game.
Should think. Look at these clothes. Pitiful. Rough and
Hopefully you can play though.
like a hermit bud. You lack the grace of your ancestors. They knew how to dress.
Rough and prickly is what I'm used to.
Well, now you will shine brightly. Rival the rainforest with our collars, my own too. Our silk will serve you well. Strengthened with stern beast hide, it will stop you from getting chewed up out there. Or at least, you will be hard to swallow.
Stern beast? Can this child track?
I've done okay so far.
Okay. What do we think of okay? Do you thrive on okay, child? Or do you only survive?
Itu is on a hunt. I'm sure he will make a fine guide.
Indeed, if you can find him. There is a hunting camp near the Watcher. Itu will be there. But do not upset his hunt. He will not thank you for that.
Go on, my own too. A respectful hunt will show Katnat you remember the ways of the people.
Oh my gosh, they've changed.
There is no need to rush yourself.
Jesus, I'm trying to speak.
Go now if you want, but stay and enjoy our beautiful silk harvest if you need a little rest. No Arana here would begrudge you that.
Gosh, I'm trying to talk and swallow at the same time.
Lost, are you?
They did mention that in the description when it came to the patch notes and stuff. The name Itu has been changed.
No honor in fleeing this fight.
So it's ITU rather than EETU.
Have you seen Vuan? I am worried.
I wonder if they've changed his actual name as well. Like Itu rather than Itu. It sounds the same when I say it, probably. But like,
I made it to the
I can hear them say that
You
Itu.
weren't wrong about them.
Give me a try.
But one of them took me in.
Hold on.
Nafika. She thinks I can impress Katnat if I show him I can hunt properly.
They sent you on a hunt? I should have showed you how myself.
It's okay. Nafika said one of their hunters might show me how. Itu.
Be careful. You do not need to prove yourself to them. You are Sarendu, and Ka'anan should honor that. Come back to HQ anytime you like, alright? You are not alone, and there is much to do here.
I do like the pictures though, but they honestly it's.
I've got one of my Ekran, but I just need to get one of what she looks like now, you know.
Are all the entrances
I
covered?
can show you the difference in colour. With the pink Ekran. I've taken so many pictures in this game, it's insane. I love when she jumps. She does like a power thrust. Have you done that yet?
Not yet.
Running and power thrusting myself. It's power thrust. Power thrust.
Everyone says they can cook, but no one does it like me.
Is an idealist. Nothing wrong with that.
Knows a war is madness.
I'm gonna go and touch that tree.
This is a
no.
simple recipe.
Oh, wow, that's a new roll. Oh, I'm gonna go and jump off a cliff again. Bye-bye.
What?
I might break my... When she jumps off, I messed up how to roll, and she did a roly-poly and a skid and a knee crouch. It was really impressive. I'm gonna go throw myself off a building. Here we go! Whee!
Mm.
Yeah!
Do you like the Avatar movies?
Go!
Of course. Come and go. I've watched Avatar.
You have to do it, Aidan. She rolls.
More times than I can think. Yeah. Well,
Oh, God, that's new. Normally she just slides, but she actually roly-polies.
yeah, I sense that. Bruh, look
I
at
nearly killed
that.
myself in the process.
Guys, you can't tell me that Ubisoft have not changed the game to make it look more graphical, HD, as realistic as possible. I look at the eyes on that. Like Naras did send me pictures. She said the left side of the pictures was before this update, and the right is the updated version. And what Naras has shown me, you can see attention to detail in the dirt on the right. The left, it looks moisty. It looks... Yeah, you can see it, but...
They put actual 3Dness in the trees as well.
Yeah.
They put shading in it, the shade.
The trees look realistic. Oh my gosh, my stomach is going crazy right now.
And my character's eyes, they've gone from being like almost like a standard like dull blue
Now,
to
have
more
you
of a
seen the hand?
glistening pale blue.
The hand looks more... Go to your pictures. The hand looks more 3D. The hand actually...
they've glossing the hand up, yeah.
And now is just showing me a picture of a character.
The whole character's face is... I mean, yes, okay, I've got a different head shape there, but the ears are the same ears. They're both long ears. The nose hasn't changed. My head
you can
shape's
tell with the
different,
eyes, though.
You can't compare my head shape. But look at the nose. The nose is more defined now than what it used to be. The eyes, like the eyes before, were just a blue and they were kind of just like dull. Now they actually shimmer, they reflect light, and they're lighter blue. They're like a watery blue now.
Oh, I can't wait for...
Instead of like a dull blue, they're like a watery blue. But yeah, you can't look at my character's face because they've got a different head. But the ears are exactly the same head, same ears. The ears are the same and the nose is the same. But you can just see on the newer one how better the nose is. Look how pink it is for the nose tip.
I'm going to try and grab some pictures, guys, and post them as a community post.
No, I'll get one of the avatar, like of the Ekran.
Oh my gosh,
as well.
Why is my browser doing this? I seriously don't like why is my browser acting like so weird right now? So stupid.
Probably even get ones of animals because I've even got pictures of me running with animals.
I've never seen them, so that's why I was curious. You will not regret it, Komakat. You will not regret it. At first, with like every movie, it starts off slow, a bit boring.
Yeah, first 10
but
minutes is like shit.
yeah, but it's getting you into the movie of why the story is what it is. Why? Not to spoil too much, I really want you to watch Avatar. I want you to watch Avatar: The Way of the Waters. I think that's the title name. Of course, that's the second one. And then the third one would be Fire and Ash. But
The second one's amazing.
yeah.
Yeah,
I
the
can't
first
speak
bit
too
is
much on
just
it, but
slow. It's slow. The first part of it is slow. The first one, but that's
yeah.
because they're just trying to warm you up. They're trying to tell you how the whole system works, who
Yeah.
everybody is, because after they've done that first initial 20 minutes and the game starts to roll into where you're actually heading, and I'll say it because obviously you've got to know it. When they actually come to Pandora, it speeds up.
Yeah.
So you really kind of have to learn in that first 20 minutes, though it's really slow, remember who everybody is, learn their faces, get their names, because after that and they hit Pandora, you're off.
Yeah.
And it's like, oh god, who was that?
So in this game, and I can say this, Komakat, it's not much of a spoiler because I remember you watching the very first playthrough I did of this game, so you won't be kind of like spoiled too much. But this game, they mentioned somebody by the name of Jake Sully, and that's the guy that Avatar 1 introduced you to. There's a guy called Jake Sully. Not saying more than that, but you'll understand. Like I said at the beginning, it's sentimental and slow, but when eventually they get to Pandora, it's like, oh shit, get your popcorn and beer, whatever you drink. Like it makes it feel more immersive. I'm like, oh shit, we're getting into it now, you know. But
You should watch them again.
my gosh, I might honestly like do that before Avatar 3 comes out. But
Don't leave me behind.
but trust me when I say this, it is definitely worth watching.
If you come back on Discord, we'll put it on.
if all I will say is, if you come back to the stream and say that those movies were shit, I will tell you to watch them again. Because I remember my mum and dad coming home with, I called it a blue face person, because I didn't know what it was or anything. But I remember my mum and dad coming home with their DVD in their hand and put it down on the sofa. I'm like, what's this blue face person? Is it a game? They're like, oh no, it's a movie. I'm like, oh, I'm not interested in that. I was not interested in movies and stuff. But they were getting ready and stuff like that, getting drinks, etc. I went upstairs and I was like uncomfortable for some reason. I was like, for some reason I want to watch it. I'm curious of why I was seeing a blue-faced person. You know what? I go downstairs. I went downstairs and my mom would have asking, why are you down here? Thought you were playing your game, and I'm like, no, I'm curious about this movie. So, soon as they started it, I was like, this is boring. But as soon as they started to get into Pandora, I was like, oh, okay, now this is interesting. Like, this is a different world, a different environment. Why are they here? Like, why are they on Pandora? Who is here? And as soon as the story started to flow, and I was like, gradually getting into it, and then the further it went into the story, I was like hooked. And after that, I just kept watching it. I absolutely loved it. Took it upstairs, played it on my PS3. Loved it. And even my mum and dad like kept watching it now and then. Kept using my PS3 for it. Like, does this DVD play on your PlayStation? I'm like, yes, it does. And then before you know it, watching on the PS3 like non-stop. but it is such a phenomenal movie. Such a phenomenal movie. You will not regret it, Kamika, trust me. Oh my flipping goodness gracious, what in the gyration is that?
Yeah, Solok was doing that for me on mine. They're doing that a lot because they seem to have broken the character standing still, and in photo mode they're all very buggy. But I think it's happening because they've gone into third.
I really hope you ain't brother and sister, because that is not appropriate.
I am worried.
I don't know. I don't think. Anyway, you can invite me.
No.
I miss my friend. I miss my friend.
I like being solo. I am free.
Oh my god, should I do one of me swimming?
Oh gosh.
I've just found one of me a year ago swimming. I can reenact that. Hold on, find me some water. Sorry, love, I can't talk. I need water. Bye.
Maybe I should take a break.
Find me the water.
I'm not eating at all. I've only had like a packet of crisps and that's it today. But I've been on mute because my stomach is legit going.
There is no honor in
I'm like,
fleeing this fight.
Mine's not doing that because I fed it. Get Tony.
imagine like freaking being on streaming and all of a sudden you guys hear like.
Come.
It won't be as loud as mine, would it?
That was really bad that time.
Be quiet.
I'll never forget it.
Hush you.
Never forget that. Might clip it. I need to find the stream though, so I might have to go back on my 1,000 streams. Just waiting for Nairo's now, guys.
It was a time of
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. You're very black. You're black as anything.
Go make a sandwich.
God, you bit
Don't have any bread. Don't really have anything to make a sandwich. Not explaining too much. Nairo's knows. But Nairo's.
Fine. Go find a sausage.
Our forest had been born.
Go to Greg's then. No, never mind. Don't trust Nairo's going to Greg's. She'll actually come in with a packet instead of the food inside of the packet.
What's that supposed to mean?
Well, I did get you like 4. Well, I got 4 sausage rolls, but accidentally ate the 4. I was supposed to have 2. You were supposed to have 2. But
that's where you don't know me. I don't like sausage rolls.
I picked up what I thought was 1, but ended up being 2. So that's why it was chunky.
Maybe a tapestry of the night sky. Father would like that.
We'll wait for you. Oh, thanks, Comic. I appreciate it. But don't hardly have anything in to eat. Oh gosh, she's back. Run! Shannon's back! No, I'm joking. Hi, Shannon. But I appreciate that, Comic. Thank you so much. But we don't hardly have anything in to eat. I do, but I've been really struggling lately to have food. Like I said, Nairo's understands.
I hope Father stays longer this time.
And what's basically been happening throughout the week and stuff. But everything will be back to normal on Monday. Everything will be back to normal.
Actually, I don't think the water looks all that different, to be honest.
The world doesn't look that different, but the characters definitely do.
Yeah.
Anything you want to know, Shannon, whilst I'm waiting for Nitros? Any questions?
If it is not perfect, then what is the point?
If you guys got any questions, feel free to ask. It's all about like asking you guys asking questions more than anything. I could play this game religiously. I know the ins and outs of it. You know, I could literally do missions after missions and not pay attention to the chat, answer your questions or anything. But I just want this to be kind of like a flow type of stream.
I will lose a day.
Aha, I've got the same picture.
Meaning, I want to pay attention to your questions and try and answer them to the best of my ability. Also then give you my feedback. So on and so forth. How's it been if you had to rate first person and third person, which one would you rate higher / prefer? Or is it an even tie between the two?
I just hope Nafika agrees.
It is not a tie between the two. If I were to rate the difference between first person and third, let's say I was game testing before this game comes out, I would rate first person an 8 out of 10. The reason being is because first person in a game like this, it's immersive. It makes you feel like you're in the game. And the first person mode, it feels very fluent. Yeah, there's a few moments of like buggy movement, I would say. Like the movement in first person doesn't feel as aesthetic as it does in third person. So when you're moving in first person, it feels very stiff, robotic, and I think it's more about the immersion in first person than what it is in third. So for me, I would say first person, I would give it an 8 out of 10 because, like I said, it makes you feel like you're a part of the game. You know, you're a part of Pandora in regards to your like I'm in first person right now. Like I can switch between third and first. And me running around in first, I feel like I'm part of the game. It's very immersive, but the movement feels, I don't know, very stiff. It doesn't feel as fluent, if that makes sense. Like I'm jumping, I'm sliding, jumping and sliding, running. I felt like the movement was always stiff to me, and it didn't feel that great. I was saying this tonight, Rose. I was even saying it to you. Like the movement doesn't feel that great. It feels a bit slow. It feels a bit clunky. But
oh my God.
It's not too bad. It's not too bad. But in regards to third person,
I love the movement of third. It makes me feel more like Natiri in third, for me, personally. I like the leaping, and the fact that they gave us that now really pulls me into the movies.
Yeah. First, it's a good question. I'm trying to answer honestly, as well as trying to gather my thoughts and feelings on it. First person, in regards to movement, yes, it is nice, but it does feel stiff. It does feel clunky. It does feel frigid. Like your character is scared to move leftwards, rightwards, frontwards, backwards. It doesn't feel as responsive as well. Like I'm going left, it takes a few seconds. Going forward, takes a few seconds. Right, back. It takes to me. I feel like it takes a few seconds to register your movement. When I've got my weapons out, the movement still feels stiff. Doesn't feel as nice or smooth, if that makes sense. Like when I was doing certain movement and stuff like that for the character or when I was fighting and stuff like that, I felt like my movement was very clunky, unresponsive at times. But that's what I was used to, if that makes sense. And that's what we were used to. So, to me, I would say first person, I'd give it, for its time, I would give it an 8. I would give it an 8. But in regard to third person, I'd straight up 10 out of 10. Like, I feel more responsive in third. Like my jumping, my sliding, putting my bow away. Everything just feels responsive. Like I'm switching, I'm sliding, turning around, jumping, sliding, jump backwards. Oh, there we go. Jump leftwards, rightwards, forwards, backwards. It feels very fluent, very responsive. It doesn't feel laggy. Put my weapon away, switch my shotgun, assault rifle, bow, sling. It feels very responsive. I absolutely love it. When I'm jumping, like, it's absolutely phenomenal. The fighting as well. I did a bit of fighting to give some feedback on that, and I absolutely love the fighting. It feels so much better. Like when I'm using a shotgun, it feels more responsive. It feels like how it should be, like how Avatar should be feeling, if that makes sense. And of course, you see more of the world around you. You feel more immersed into the world around you than you did in first person. You know, in first person, you're like, wow, this is really pulling you in, if that makes sense. But with third, you're like, oh my goodness. It's like it's sometimes, for me, for my brain, for me, I feel like I'm more of a, I'm watching more of a movie than I am with playing a game, if that makes sense. So at times when I'm like fighting or running or sliding and stuff, I legit feel like I'm watching a movie. And sometimes I completely forget I'm actually playing a game. I'm like, oh shit, I'm actually playing a game here. So as much as first person pulled you into the world and made you feel part of the world, and yes, it was immersive, don't get me wrong. Yes, the movement was okay. Sometimes it felt great, but I always felt like it was sluggish and needed to be reworked. But now when third person has come out, honestly, I've had nothing but great feedback from the community, from Night Rose, and from myself, to be honest. Like, it legit, it's what the game should have been. But the fighting, in regards to your weapons, assault rifle, in regards to your shotgun, your longbow, your heavy bow, I haven't even tried out my short bow yet, which is one of my favorite bows in the game. But jumping, sliding, rolling, like, they have like a new mechanic as well. So Nightwish told me about that. She was like, oh, there's a new movement. I was like, what? So look, my character rolled and slid. Watch. There's a new like sliding mechanic or something, which is really cool. But the jumping, honestly, I can go on about it, but the jumping feels phenomenal. The sliding, turning after sliding, look, like that. It feels so responsive. It doesn't feel sluggish. Like, let's say I don't want to... So if I'm sliding, let's say I don't want to go this way, I can quickly turn and run the other direction. But the running, the sliding, the jumping, the fighting, it's what the game should have been. And the fighting, it's great. I love the fighting in this game. I've tried with a shotgun, I've tried with the assault rifle, I've tried with the bows, I've tried with the sling, and it's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. But in regards to third person, of course, you can see your outfits now, so it makes your outfit feel more worth using. And that, of course, was the trouble with first person. The only time you get to see your outfits is if you go here and press L3. Or you go through your outfits this way. But depending on what you want to wear, you definitely have more of a understanding of your outfits, and it looks far better, in my opinion, to obviously be able to see your outfits and stuff like that. So rather than choosing an outfit, pressing L3 and be like, ugh, I don't know if I like this. Now you can see it in-game and see how it looks in-game. But yeah, it is just outstanding, phenomenal, exceptional. Like, I can throw out so many big words. But in regards to New Game Plus, you have to finish the actual main story to get here, of course, because you're bringing your main character into a new game. But the plus side of it is you get your outfits, you get your weapons, hairstyles, you get your body paint, your face paint, etc. So you have to finish the main game before you get to this point. But it kind of guides, well, I'll tell you about it. It guides you into how you can get into New Game Plus. So when you're on your actual game save, I think it pops up saying New Game Plus is available. When you press options, I think it should be here. It should say New Game Plus. It pops up with a screen, it guides you through it. But you click on New Game. So on the top, you have your actual game. Second is New Game, New Game, New Game. Just click on New Game. It'll then put you into where you saw me get put into at the beginning of the stream. And then you just go on from that point onwards. Not only in regards to your outfits looking the way they do, like you can see your outfits a lot better. So if you don't like this outfit, let's say I don't like this outfit, right? So I then go into let me just put this one on real quick. Let me then put this one on. Let me Storm Chaser, there we go. Let's say I don't like this. And I put this one. And then I go into game, and then I look at my outfit from this point of view, and then I make my decision whether I want this outfit or not. But not only is it a great way to see your outfits, but it's also a great way to see your bow variants and how your bow looks. So honestly, third person is definitely what the game was needing, and it has so many exceptional bullet points of why third person is great. But It has its bugs, it has its glitches. They are known to Ubisoft, and hopefully Ubisoft is going to fix them on from this point onwards, leading up to December the 19th expansion release. But third person so far, absolutely loving it. You can see your weapons and stuff, but it's very responsive in regards to putting your weapons away. But the biggest, and I mean biggest, difference is that this game looks more enhanced in regards to a graphical perspective than what it looks like for a new game, if that makes sense. So Night Rose has a bunch of pictures that she has sent me from day one when she played this game and a few months of playing this game and how her character looked throughout this year before the update. So she sent me a bunch of pictures, and then she sent me just now a bunch of pictures how the game looks on this update. And there is a massive, massive difference from those pictures. So the first one that I've noticed is when you go to the map, you zoom out, look how graphically enhanced the map looks and how very detailed each bit of the map looks compared to how it looked day one you played this game. Whether it was 2023 or 2024, this is how detailed this game looks now. So you've seen it from a helicopter view, I guess you could call it, I don't know. Now when you zoom in, you can see how detailed the trees are, how detailed the rocks are, how detailed the buildings look on the map, the dirt, the Oranahe home, the resistance. Look at the hand, how like 3D that looks. The building over here, this purple, this tower, like everything just looks very detailed. And that's what Night Rose showed me. She showed me the map of how the game looked before and how the game looks now. And there is a massive difference. The before looked dull, didn't look as detailed, didn't look as 3D or HD or 4K or whatever. But now it just looks unbelievably good. Like over here, you can see the green smoke. But look at the detail of the trees and stuff, the river, buildings. Look at your blip on the map as well when you're far away. You can see your blip. Look, your green blip. How 3D that looks. The tree as well. Look at the tree. But yeah, I noticed that being a big difference. In regards to the actual in-world environment, there's a major difference. Everything looks very 3D, very textured, and redefined. I'm going to take a screenshot here, and I'll try and like look at the game from, I don't know, a year ago or something. But do you notice like how defined the trees look, the environment as well? Like it looks so clean, HD, retextured, redesigned. Like I could throw in so many words, but looks absolutely amazing. And this is only a small portion of the map I'm showing you guys. But there is a major difference. There is a major, major, major difference.
I've got one screenshot of Into when we go to his mission right now. I think he's standing on the wall. Oh no, is it? It's even this. I don't think it's this bit. I think it's actually the next part we see him. But I've got a picture of him standing on a mountain. I can get a comparison with.
Oh my gosh. What other things do you want to see in regards to?
Just look. I think I actually have got one. I was looking out over.
The game has definitely changed though, Shannon. You definitely will tell. Once you complete your main story and then jump into this, you'll be like, oh my gosh, what have I gone into? It's like it's like you've gone into a brand new game. It's like you're not even playing Avatar Frontiers of Pandora. It's a different Avatar game in general. Built on more of an advanced like game engine. Everything like looks realistic. HD, 4K. List can go on. I've also lost my way. How do I go home? Alright.
E.T. phone home.
Oh my gosh. Your character's face has been redefined as well.
I've got many pictures of you. It's insane.
Of course you would.
Down like I've got memory paintings where you're just crouching down at a memory painting. Oh, I've got that one of me and my e-cram, but you've got the thing in the background.
You're gonna love this, though, Shannon. If you're still watching, I'm sure you are, but you're just quiet.
Can you save me from something of a headache?
Not yet, sir. I'll be right back.
See the water, don't you?
Yes, I will. I'll have a look.
Not this color. No, too dark.
Let me change my outfit real quick.
Sorry, I found a picture of where you died.
Huh?
That's a picture that I took of you where you died. It looks like your neck snapped and your legs up in the air, floating. Oh, it's funny. You look like you're stopping. You look like you're stopping in the floor, and you've kicked your leg up. Leave me alone! I died. You look like you're upset. You want a paddy on the floor. I died.
Where's my? There it is.
Oh, when I get my econ, I can do that waterfall. That's gonna be
Is
so
this my
cool.
outfit?
Got a really nice waterfall.
I know I've got a different hairstyle.
I'm just taking so many damn pictures.
I think it's this one. Alright, the one thing you're gonna love, Shannon, is this. Just bear in mind, Shannon, body paints are broken.
No.
Your camera is stuck to your feet. So I wouldn't recommend changing your face paint or anything like that. Just don't mess with it. Because, like I said, if you go to your body paints, you try and change your face paint or your body paint, you're stuck. The only way you can see it is if you press L3 and view your character like this, half naked.
Sniff your toes.
That's the only way
oh gosh, I'm getting attacked.
You can see a character. Are you going to do something? Yes, I am showing my friend everything in this game. That's what I am doing.
That bit.
Well, you know now I was in the game. But has his name changed? You know when he speaks to you?
I haven't done it. I've been waiting to join you to do it.
Oh, I'm curious.
I've literally just done the same that you did after her introduction. I've just gone around picking up like cleaning my map a little bit, waiting for an invite. I did go and I went off to the picture.
Oh my god, what was the hair bug? Hold on. Yoink.
Oh yeah, every time you change your outfit, your hair bug. So every time you change your outfit, you've got to reset your hair.
Oh, do I have to reset it then? Because I've just applied it.
Yep.
Okay.
Every time you fiddle with an outfit, change your outfit, anything, it just
Oh
messes
gosh,
up.
I'm curious though if you speak to someone and if your hair disappears.
Bit rude, sorry.
I wonder if they fixed that.
I do have a picture of my hair going missing, so we can always compare to see if I look any better when I lose it. If my head is shiny now when I lose it.
I need
Do
to
I have a
speak
shiny
to
head?
someone and see if your hair goes.
I want to speak to somebody. I'm talking to you and I've still got my hair. You lose it every time you talk to me, though. Don't know why.
Okay.
Dawn loses her hair too.
How does this look in co-op?
It's gonna look sexy. I'm gonna look gorgeous. You're gonna tell me that my paint looks amazing down my legs.
What the doer said?
Jeez, that was bright.
Where,
What the heck was that?
where are thou?
Oh my
Don't
god.
look at me. Don't look at me. I might not have my hair on right. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. My hair could be wrong.
Oh yeah, you don't have...
Don't look at me. Okay, you can look at me.
You definitely don't have a animation.
No, why are you... What is your stance we're doing? You are like man in stunts. You're like Tarzan. Stand in a very bold stance.
Yeah, that is...
What if I go in first person? Do I look any better?
Yeah, you are badly broken.
So are you.
So hopefully they...
You know what you need to do? Down like this. Face me. I'm just going to do the same thing. Ready, go.
She's ready for battle? Yeah, the
Face sumo wrestling!
It's like sumo wrestling, yeah. I'm gonna try and show... I can't show
my
from...
neck's gone! Oh no, it's not. Never mind.
I can't show it because... I can't actually show it because of how badly broken it is, but yeah. Yeah, hold on. The co-op partner has no animation, Shannon. And sometimes NPCs don't have animations either. If that makes sense. They don't have animations sometimes. They break. So NPCs sometimes break, as in like they just do what Night Rose does, or they gyrate.
Excuse me?
If you don't know what gyrating is, it's basically where they, in a fast-paced motion, bounce up and down. And you can see them like proper like blurring out.
Like this one.
Oh, just like this one, look.
And you should be too.
Like this lady we did earlier.
Oh, hold on.
People are everywhere.
There we are.
You know that. This is no different.
Except it is. A big crash, Neon. They could have hurt someone.
Yes, you could have hurt somebody. Giving people a seizure.
Ended up like this. They deserve it.
Good workout, that was.
Yeah, no, my knees are clanking. It hurts. This is terrible. This is not good for me.
Anyways.
Join in. You gotta join in. Don't leave me. Join in.
Oh
my god.
The hair is like so funky though. It's like a freaking spider's nest.
If you stand underneath,
wait, why?
Smack your head off of her.
Oh, the bioluminescent, by the way, has been updated, Shannon. So your character's bioluminescent, which is the dots.
Lesson you have not learned yet. Right?
Look very realistic now. I don't know why it says like fast travel location. But it's probably.
Because I was talking to a person.
Oh, probably
And I
yeah.
was telling you to come to me, to speak to her.
You ready for the eyes, Shannon? This is what I'm saying in regards to like the game looking more redefined, retextured, more HD, 4K, whatever the hell you want to call it. And this is another thing that Nairo showed me is that the face of her character from before the update to the update, and you can see that the face has become more redefined, and looking more realistic. But the biggest change I would say you would probably notice is the eye color. So this is the blue. You've got your yellows. You've got another, I would say greeny blue, like an emerald. You got this one. Got this green right here. This blue. You can definitely tell the difference with this blue. And then you got this green. But yeah, the whole character and everything, it definitely feels like they have definitely upgraded everything in regards to like the facial structure, the facial animations in cutscenes. Everything looks more redefined and a lot better. You look like an actual human being. As crazy as that sounds, in Navi skin. The hair, I'd like to show you the hair as well. Depending on your hair color, it definitely looks more realistic and shiny. As you can see, like the hair looks very shiny. Except for that one, you can't really see that one because it's half bald. But it definitely looks retextured and a lot better than before. Like, look how black my hair is, how shiny it is as well. Look.
But you should see how black the Viper walls are.
Ooh.
You can see it but my butt. Jesus, that's why I squealed earlier. I wasn't ready for it. It bit me. I squealed because it was really black. I was not ready for that.
These are the colours, by the way. So the colours have definitely been updated. Like the blondes.
Yeah, blonde is looking way better. Like when you look at my hair, like it's not looking like a dark blonde now. It's got a little bit more light to it.
It definitely looks like your kind of hair. Yeah,
I
look.
wonder actually what the purple looks like.
Right, purple.
But purple's looking a bit more.
This one?
Yeah.
It's like a pinky purple.
Oh,
Yep, look at that.
Yeah, they made that brighter now.
So like I said, your brighter colours have become more vibrant and your darker colours stand out more. So the blacks, when I say they stand out more, they shine. They have like a gloss effect to it. Yeah, as you can see, like a pinky purple. You got actual purple, but you got that shine to it. They've done a really good job. They've also done a really good job. Even the males look more redefined, very muscular. You can see like the bone structure, the muscles and everything.
What you're wearing as well defines you more. Like, especially with earlier, like because I'm thinking I look very.
Oh gosh, I've not put a male body on. Have I? Oops. Oh,
Oh. But,
there we go, woman.
Yeah, no, I think it definitely depends on what you're wearing. Watch me, ready. Watch me,
What
ready. Right in front of you. You're walking over me. Ready?
It is not for us to
judge.
Oh my gosh.
Wait for it. Crab. One leg. Crab. I'm a crab. Sidestep. Crab. Back this way. Crab. I'm a crab.
Interesting.
One leg. And if I do this, I'm a sloth.
Interesting. They definitely need to rework the animations. They broke the animations when it comes to NPCs because they gyrate back and forth or up and down. Your core partner, whether it's yourself, like you can't see it of course, on your screen, but your co-op partner does. So you're battle ready, as I would like to call it, and Night Rose looks battle ready. So she doesn't have like this stance no more when I'm moving around and stuff. She just, I don't know, she freezes like she got clipped to the back of the neck or something.
No, I'm in pounce mode. I'm not like that. I'm really in pounce mode.
But no, like the game definitely looks more. Like look at the ray, like the sun light, the ray of light and stuff.
But her tails look cute. Swish.
Oh yeah, the color of your Navi as well. You can definitely tell the difference. between dark blues, the light blues.
Oh, look at your eyes.
Oh, definitely more.
Ew, why is your eyes wiggling like that? Stop that.
That's how my eyes are in real life. Like you're saying with
Does
that
it still
TV
work if you like
downstairs.
roll your head?
I don't know if I can roll my head. Can I?
Oh, ew,
Wait, hold
ew.
on.
Okay, you need to watch that on me. It looks really demonic when you're in this position. Okay, let me know when you're like watching my head.
I
Sounds
can't.
terrible.
Oh, okay, sure.
Ready? No, stand up. Ready? Look at him on it. That looks. Because your body stays still and your head moves.
Oh gosh.
Your
I
eyes
think
look
this is,
really
in my
bad.
personal opinion, I wish they had actual like. Well, I know that Avatar 30 tested this game out before it actually became a thing, but I wish they did like co-op stuff and that. Because how do they not find this out, man? It boggles my brain. Like, how do they not see this? Like, co-op partner not having like any movement animation. How the NPCs gyrate.
Half the time, I think they do kind of see it, but because they're doing it from their end with the high tech stuff, it's probably not bugging for them. Until they put it through onto it, like because you were saying that earlier to, I forgot her name.
Jenna.
When I said Jenny, and I thought that's not right. Like they test it through their systems, not necessarily through a console purpose.
Look at him.
A little compassion.
Can we twitch with you? Oh, is
Alright.
it just a personal thing?
We
I think it's personal. She's giving me right fluffy look. Wait for me! Wait for me! I'm pushing the wrong buttons. Get me out first. Wait for me! Oh my god, other way, crazy lady. She actually didn't talk to me. I think she bugged.
Yeah, the
Thank
way
God.
you
What a
run
blessing.
down that, it's like you're not actually running down it.
What do you mean?
Watch my stream.
I will watch your stream.
Watch.
I don't want to skip it because it's about to hit, but I'm a bit delayed.
Is dun 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 dun.
It's just a lesson you have not learned yet.
Like you're running sideways, you're not
Ew!
actually running forwards.
I was looking a bit on the screw with. It's hard to run straight. Where'd you go?
Something of a headache.
Oh, yeah, you definitely don't look. You look constipated.
So do you.
I know.
Bum scooch, can you wait to get a bum scooch, scooch.
Can't believe that you roll though.
I rolled. I'm a free bird. Oh! Power chest.
You need to go on like something high.
Have you done your power chest thing when you jump and do a double jump?
Yeah.
Come on, here and do a double jump.
Yeah,
I feel like the Hulk. It's like a Hulk move. Yeah, I think she only rolls when she's injured. Have you looked at the tree yet?
Yeah.
I've not leveled it up yet. I don't know if you've done yours.
No, I've not hardly touched mine.
I've not. Well,
right.
I could literally max it out in 2 seconds. I think.
Let me show you the new skill tree because we did have a new skill tree in New Game Plus, and you can only see this in New Game Plus. So if you go back to your old save, you will not get this at all. So this is the skill tree. So I'm going to go with the far left and work my way around to the far right. So on the first one, you have Unflappable, which is your energy is restored during burning, poisoned, or shocked status effects. You can also retrieve fire, poison, and shock arrows after use. You have evasive maneuvers, take 50% less damage while jumping or sliding.
I need that when Aidan pushes me off the edge.
Relentless Hunter, if you hit a weak spot with an arrow, subsequent arrows will cause plus 25% damage for up to 4 hits. Increased damage resets upon missing a weak spot. Then you have this Eat Well. Buffs gained from food no longer expire over time.
Funny
As
that
soon
happened
as
in
I
real life.
saw that, I had a smile on my face because I said to myself, Nairos is going to enjoy that one because she definitely will
Only
eat
that
well.
happened in real life. Only that could happen in real life. Never feel hungry again.
True, that would be nice.
No. Or be fat.
That as well. Warrior Spirit. You deal more damage at lower health. Firearm Finesse. Each time you swap to an RDA weapon, your damage is increased by 50% for 5 seconds.
That's cool.
And then Finders Keepers. When using special ammo and grenades, you gain a 50% chance to not consume the item. And then Enduring Bond. Your energy and Ecran stamina will not drop below 30%.
I like that one.
So, as soon as you unlock all of them, I believe, you will then get... Oh no, ignore that. You can unlock this right now. So obviously then unlock these ones. So you have to unlock Enduring Bond, which is 9 points. So all of these, honestly, I think Naris can unlock them all at this point.
Yeah.
She has...
You've only got 17, haven't you? I've got 102.
Yeah, it's crazy how many you had.
Well, you say who enjoyed this game the most. I can't help it. I've been overplaying and overhunting.
I think I have all mine. Oh no, I haven't. I haven't increased my base energy. I haven't maximized
So I've
all.
done all that. I've done all that already. So like I've maxed all of that out, including all of those, and I've got 102.
I think I've now done it.
Yeah.
I don't have any
I
more.
wish we could have got more.
But anyways, let me go to this one. Your energy and Ecran stamina will not drop below 30%. So let's unlock that.
I'll
And
do
then
the same ones as you.
our skill tree is unlocked, and then we can choose whatever one I believe that we want to unlock. But I only have 3. Now it needs to go around the whole map and unlock a bunch of stuff for me.
I've got 90. What? I've got 93. I could unlock all of them, but I don't want to be
Imagine
too
you can give your
coward.
skill points.
Oh, imagine. Give me 90 of them, Nightmares, it'll be fine. Oh, my skill points, boy. Right,
Missions.
where are we going? Yeah,
Anyone's
I want
blessing.
my Eco Crown.
Oh my gosh, that is really gold. It's like a streak of piss.
Lovely.
Just
mine's really pink. Pinky pink, pink, pink. What's your marker look like?
Very golden
like,
orange.
When you go on the map and place your marker. Mine should be pink for you. Yeah.
Very green.
Where's yours? Oh yeah, it's pink for me. Nice. Yeah, they are very green and pink. That's really nice. They stand out now. Can you see them?
Yeah. What do you mean? Can you see them?
No, I didn't. Mom! How many times have you gone, Nightmares, where am I going for this? Go to my marker. Where? I can't see it.
I love how you just...
You see it all the time.
Weeping angel.
I'm a weeping angel. Look at me walk sideways.
How's the movement though for you in third person?
I think it feels, and I'll quote, ready?
No, you're gonna go high pitched.
Not the sky people.
Person behind you.
Woman, you're blocking my moonwalk. You are blocking my moonwalk. Moonwalk. I kind of like this.
With this stance though, Neves looks more angry.
That's what I'm sad about.
About to charge.
So the other thing I'm a little bit sad about is if you walk slowly towards those fans, she doesn't put her hand out anymore.
Oh, does she not?
She doesn't interact with the world. She just walks into everything body-wise. There's no hand movement. There's no actual interaction with the world. That's what I like about the first person, because it feels like you're actually putting your hand out. You know, when you see a plant, in your brain you go, oh, can I touch that? And your character actually touches it. That's what I loved. Because it was almost like your mind was computing to your character. That's what I liked about first person. But you'd only get that if you're that type of person that likes that. You know, if you're not a person that actually wants to walk through through this jungle and want to touch the leaves and all
Does
that.
she not do anymore, even in first?
She does. She does it in first.
Oh, okay.
Just not in third. Which is what makes it feel a little bit less like it's not so close. Does that make sense?
In
Doesn't
fact,
feel so real.
I am putting my hand out, but I don't know what to. I am seeing my character put her hand out. Don't know. Ow. Don't know what
She
to.
puts her hand out, but she doesn't. She puts it out like she's blocking herself from running into a wall. But she doesn't actually touch the plants and that. You know how she would touch them with her finger. She doesn't do that anymore.
So the one thing that, well, there's a lot of things that Ubisoft have changed, like the Avatar team, but the one that you might not see if you haven't really paid attention, but if you have, then you will probably notice this. The name Itu has changed. So I believe before it used to be ETU or EETU, I'm not too sure, but now it's ITU. So they've changed the name of him. I don't know how it is in the cutscene though, if his name's been changed.
Yeah, so what you just walked into there, did you see how she didn't poke him?
No, I saw it.
He does in first person.
Poke.
Poke. Thank you. You really feel better
stop! Do not get too close. You are not bonded.
Okay, Itty. I hope she says Itu though. I hope she still pronounces it the way they wanted it to.
So funny.
So funny. You're funny.
Yeah, his name has changed, guys. ITU. They've actually changed his name. It's not like
EUTU.
or something like that. But now they actually changed it to ITU.
Yeah, because they weren't saying it correctly. I think he's meant to say Itu, but they wanted it spelled like Etu, but they wanted it to say Itu.
Yeah.
But the AI wasn't doing that, so they've changed his name so that it actually says how they wanted it to sound. Obviously, somewhere, maybe whoever made it are like, do you know what? It's offensive that they're not saying the native way they want it. So to get it to do that, they've changed the name so that it will read it like it's supposed to.
Yeah.
I think it's meant to be spelt like the other way, but saying it as Itu, and it's not doing that.
Yeah, it's like Etu or something.
Yeah, sort of Itu. But I'm interested to see how she says it now, so I'm gonna mute.
Yeah.
Your Ikran is beautiful.
My Zombie. For her, no wind is too strong, no challenge too great. We hunt with heart, in harmony. Are you here to admire us? I would not fault you for that.
No, I'm looking for Itu.
My name has reached other clans. Even lost ones. Let me guess, Nafika sent you to me. She wants me to teach. Boring, I say. To be safe at Home Tree, telling the little ones of Hans, of adventure. They would not understand. What does danger mean to those who have only known safety? Zome and I tear through the skies together, our hearts pounding, our senses on fire. That rush makes us strong, fearless, the best hunters.
Nafika did say you were hunting Sternbeast. Can I join?
Is that what you are after? Are you a good hunter?
I was never taught how.
Never taught how? What have your people been doing all these years? Did you find a land without hunting? A place where creatures lay down to die willingly? See there. Young hunters practice on targets first. Practice, or it will be the Sternbeast hunting you.
That was actually quite cool. Yeah, they used to call him Etu, and it's Itu.
Yeah, not necessarily like the AI. I think it's like the voice actors, but I think the reason why they've changed it is so it corresponds of what they're actually trying to say as his name. So that's why they changed it, because it's like Itu, but it doesn't on the screen look like it's like that because people are like Itu or something.
You're gonna upgrade your bow.
I have, yeah. I've changed it.
Well, because My bow's 563, but this is a 487. But it is to do with the update, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm wondering if I should do it.
I think you should. So it.
Because I think it does come out. It does seem to shoot better once it's gone up. You know.
Hmm. They do look like it. We've got new bow designs though.
Oh my god, this game looks so glowy. It's just very. How do you explain it? Like, it glows in the dark.
Yeah.
You can hit a static target at least.
It's very fluent. I really do like it.
Oh, if you stand.
Not bad. At least your thanks will have meaning.
My thanks?
Are you serious?
What have your people been doing? What kind of life have you lived?
It's a long story.
If I wanted to hear a long story, I would be at home. Each time you hunt, you must take a life. And so you must thank your sister or brother for their gifts as they return to the Great Mother. I see you. Your spirit goes to Ewa and your body stays to become part of the people. Thank you for these gifts. This way you let her ascend to the ancestors. Remember that, and do not waste the gifts you receive.
The gifts. Right.
The hide, the meat. You know what to do with them? Nefika will show you. Go on. You do not need me to hold your hand.
Why won't he hold our hand?
I've seen the pictures and yeah, your character looks more redefined, more retextured.
Well, that face when swimming is actually after we changed her head to this head. So that's actually the same head now. That is actually the same face.
It's honestly crazy what
So that
amazing
first
work
face
they've done.
that first face I sent you was a different head shape. But that one, me in the water, is actually the same head shape that I wear now. And they've just improved it massively. But you can see the water texture's changed. It's actually got a better ripple effect to it.
Yeah, that's what I've noticed with.
And even you walking in it, look what it's doing as you walk in it. You probably might find it easier looking at a third person. It's actually rippling. It's easier to see it when I'm watching you.
Yeah, I see it. Oh my gosh. No!